Okay, hello YouTube. We're live. You were live on you. We're not done the recording yet. We're live on YouTube. We are live on YouTube. We're going live. We're doing it live. But yeah, we are. Let me switch the chat just in case. Right. So yeah, we're doing it live. We're live on YouTube now as well. So either now, if you're watching the YouTube, this might be the Let's Play that I just used as my upload now. I'm not really sure because it's going to be a full stream and it's kind of annoying. I might have to end the stream and start the stream again. Blase. But I might use this as my main 16 DLC playthrough. So me having to render it, put it all together. But we're just going to go in. We're going to play Final Fantasy 16. Last time I loaded up this game was when we checked out the new skins. So yeah. Hold up. Let me do this because I'll probably record it. Right. So, welcome to the Final Fantasy 16 Echoes of the Fallen DLC that they shadow dropped on the Game Awards night. So that was kind of quite a surprise out there. I don't know what we're expecting. I'm not expecting it to be too long. I already have an idea. I just have a intuitive thoughts of what this DLC really is. But we'll see. We'll just jump on it. Last time I loaded the game was when they dropped the free costumes, which were, I'll be honest with you guys, I'm sorry, but the costumes are rubbish, right? They were just kind of put there. And maybe there's some new costumes with this DLC. I don't know, but I just think like the costumes are kind of forced out there for no reason whatsoever. Because they're used to like some kind of like they're used to some kind of like Final Fantasy 14. It's mainly predominantly Final Fantasy 14 but theme, but we'll see how it goes. We're gonna jump on in, but yeah, looking forward to seeing what happens next. I think this is set before the end of the game anyway. Yo heroes, how's it going, man? Good to see you. Free stuff is free stuff. No, that's a bad mentality. How's it going, Ted? Good to see you. Free stuff is a bad mentality. It doesn't mean anything. It means that it's recycled stuff that they were bad prototype. Right, we need to turn this up. Right. Installing the Echoes of the Fallen. Thank you for choosing Echoes of the Fallen. Your content is already installed. To access Echoes of the Fallen questline, you must have unlocked Origin on the world map. What's Origin? I can't remember what Origin is. How's it going, Red? No worries, man. Thanks for being here. Thanks for stopping by. Origin's the new hideaway, yeah? Unlocked Origin on the world map, as well as complete the side quest Where There's a Will and Priceless. They're making you do side quests? Ain't no way. Don't be sorry, it's all good. Bonus items will be available for redemption from the Systems tab in the main menu upon reaching the main scenario quest, a chance encounter. So chance encounter is the DLC, right? Where there's a will, where there's a will and priceless. I may not have done this because we're using the Final Fantasy difficulty. A new quest line is available. Speak to Charon. Okay. All right, we are back. That's right, we are back. Back in business. I don't remember how to play the game. Right, yeah, sure. All right, let's warm up. Let's figure out where we're at. We've got all the characters. I don't know where. Why isn't my toggle full power?
Do you think they'll come back?
Of course they will. It's just a big crystal.
I'm gonna.
How hard could it be?
You switch the thing. Oh, so I can side the quest. I've done the side quest. I haven't done all the side quests in this playthrough because this was the Final Fantasy mode. So I think where did you change the thing? It's in here, right? Appearance. No. I'm gonna go back to normal. We're gonna go back to normal. I'm not. All right, Torgal can be icy. Torgal can be icy. All right, he's kind of cool. Ambrosia is fine as well. All right. Go see your DLC sword. Pet, oh, pet toggle. I can't pet toggle yet. I have to be in the map. There he is. He's a good boy. DLC stuff. That's the system, right? How forced can you get? Add a new song to Hideaway. Yeah. But why? Everyone's probably got really excited about this, and I'm just like, by the way, if you're watching YouTube, I reduced the latency even further, so let me know if it's really close. Because people are saying there was a delay between Twitch and YouTube, right? So basically, I put it to ultra low setting. Oh, that's what Back to the Origin is. Ah, right. Only side quests. Right. Wait, I should buy potions. Gear. I mean, it's not even high level. It's garbage. Why is it in the game, bro? This is not Final Fantasy VII. Well, I can't even... Oh, is it? Because I'm set to appearance, right? Can I change my appearance here, though? Oh, for the love of God, this game, bro. Come on, just give it to me in the menu. It's not a hard thing to do. Look, I'm trying to be coming to this with a clean mind, guys. I promise you, I'm trying. I just, you shouldn't be Final Fantasy 1 or 3 either. I was down to just have the game be, you know, right, that should give me the Buster Short Show, right? Here we go. Right, where's a good, how's it going, Holy? Where's a good place, where's a good place of lighting? I need light. There's no light here. Oh, it's a dark game. This is only thrown in because Rebirth is like, it's forced because it just feels forced. It's its own mainline game, but they have to put the Buster Sword in because Final Fantasy VII is the most important game ever, and that just proves it. They kind of like, where's a bright place in this game? Is there ever? There's not a bright place at this point in the game, is there? I mean, luckily they got that thing in where you can just have it as an appearance, so you can use the most powerful weapon and just make it look like you're wielding the Buster Sword. Weapons don't give you any abilities, right? Can we? Just want to swing the sword. Yeah, it's just force. I don't think it brings anything to the game. It's just there. Wait, how do you sprint again? Wait, you can't sprint in this game, right? Oh, there you go. You just hold down for ages. Oh, I'm gonna kill everything with my abilities. I just remembered. It's just there because Final Fantasy VII Rebirth got about to come out. That's all it is. It's just there for the sake. It's free. At least they didn't charge for it. You know. I'm not. It just, I don't care. I don't care about it. People might think I care about it. I'm sure people are going like, wow, I can use a Buster Sword. But I'm not that fussed about it. Whatever. it's there for the fans, I guess. I would prefer to see a newer weapon with more original design for 16. If they gave you a weapon but it's an original design, it can be named the same. A lot of swords get renamed and names get reused, right? But they make original designs for names for swords, at least. I mean, it looks good, but it's just the same model that's been ripped out of the remake, so you know. Except for the materia thing's a bit odd, but you know, whatever. Cool. Well, the Buster Sword's in the game. I'm not going to dwell on the Buster Sword thing. It is what it is. It's there. It's there. Like, yeah. It's an Easter egg. They're not forcing it in front of you or anything. I don't mind. I can live with it, guys. It's okay. If you like it, you like it. If you don't, whatever. You know, I'm not going to sit here and dwell on it. There's no need to be negative about it, I guess, or overly constructive about it. They could have given it like some sort of like, what's the word? It could have been higher damage, 160. Like, come on, dude. Like, really? Like, that's garbage. It's actually garbage. Like, it's not even good in the normal game, let alone Final Fantasy mode. Like, same for the Onion Sword. Like, no one's going to use it. I know got the appearance thing now, but yeah. I am going to rock it with the original, just in case there's new weapons in the game. In fact, maybe I can speak to him now. Maybe he's got something for me. Yeah, at least I haven't forced upon. Look, at least it's not like a collab where they forced the Final Fantasy VII question or something like some mobile game. They've just kind of kept it. It's just there, which is fine. If it's just there, it's fine. It's not bothering me.
What's that for you, dear?
Wait a minute. I'm missing out on 18 HP and 19 defense, guys. What?
If I do say so myself.
Not me best work. Right. Final Fantasy 16 Buster Sword Challenge win. I still think it'd be too easy. I don't think the game's hard. It would be interesting to do a Final Fantasy. Can I turn off these quests? It would be interesting to do the game with like initial equipment or something. But I still don't think it'd just be delayed. It'd just be a slower way of completing the fight. It wouldn't necessarily be hard. Can that go away on the side? Right, let's just play. This sword's alright. I know it's not for everyone.
Aye, it's a dangerous world out there.
Can I
Best
buy...
stock up what you can.
Let me buy,
If you're gonna buy some, be quick about it.
Alright, alright. Oh, wait, are these new? No. Lay out your arms, then. What's this?
You're rubbing me blind.
I get the feeling these songs are in the DLC, so we won't listen to them yet. I reckon they're part of the DLC, so we'll wait for the game to play it.
I'll be here. You're rubbing me blind, you know.
I don't want to go listen to those tracks and think, yeah, they're better. I don't want to buy that.
all?
Right, here we go.
Still alive.
Pause your chat. Pause your champs.
Is something the matter, Karen? You seem
I bet this is the glorified side quest.
perturbed.
Don't know.
Perturbed.
How clever of you to notice. But yes, something's come to my attention, and I'll be damned if I know what to make of it.
Go on.
Go on.
It's probably quicker if I just show you. Here.
Some sort of crystal. Though,
Let me pause.
I don't remember seeing one that colour before.
This
Aye,
now.
well, that makes two of us. In all my long years of trading, both over and under the counter, I've never seen anything quite like it. They're calling them dusk crystals, on account of colour.
I see.
On to color.
And they could be used to cast magics.
That they can. Just like their brighter, shinier cousins. Difference is, they don't last as long. After a couple of goes lighting your pie, they crumble away to nothing. That's how I heard about them. From crystal traders moaning that someone's been flooding the market with dodgy goods. And after asking the right people the right questions, and paying the right price, of course.
Of course.
I managed to get my hands on a sample.
I see why you're perturbed.
They really wanted to use that word, didn't they? I see why you're perturbed.
I hope.
No one uses that word.
Do you feel that, Clive?
Yes.
Earthquake? I really hope they tell a story that's like the start of this game rather than the end of the game. Meanwhile,
All right, lads, that'll do for today. I said that'll do for today.
that'll do.
Chief. Yes, Chief.
Let's get this lot back to town, fill our purses and then our bellies. What did you two do now?
Suspicious character. What an interesting subtitle. That'll do, little pig. That'll do.
Please tell us you bought another London.
Stay calm, both of you. Who needs a lantern when you've got one of these?
Oh shoot, no. Sephiroth, calm down. All that bad.
All that work for a single spark. Well, there'll be no more sampling the merchandise today.
That sounded close, Chief.
I smell a monster.
Close. Really, really close.
It's okay, I'll Giga Flare it.
Now,
It'll die.
lads, what am I always telling you? Good things come to those who run.
Wait for us, Chief!
I take it that's Omega, right? So I guess like it's really just going to be an homage to the Omega from Final Fantasy V, right? I knocked over all my characters.
I've never felt a tremor this far inland before.
Me
It's alright,
neither.
Five, I can still hear you.
But then I'd never seen skies.
Yo,
like
Tread,
these
thanks for the
till a
raid,
few
man.
moons ago,
Hope you had a good
and
stream.
It's been all change ever since. Come to think of it, the first anyone ever heard of these dust crystals was
Yeah, Monkey
after
Ranger's
you
going
lot
bone.
came back from the Dominion and brought this bloody weather with you.
Do you think the two things are connected?
Who knows? Could just be that with Drake's tail gone, the black market was running short of the good stuff. The Dominion's mines were the only source of new shards left in Storm after a certain evil outlaw
go
decided
Monster
to
Hunter?
do away with the other mothers. And with the price of decent crystals going through the roof, traders turned to dealing in stuff they'd never have touched before.
The question is, who's selling these crystals and where are they? Wait. This color. They couldn't be from Origin, could they? No, that wouldn't make sense. I saw it form in the sky, and that was long after we returned from the Dominion. But if they didn't come from Origin or any of the other mother crystals, then... Does that mean
That you missed one. Aye. That were my thinking any road.
Well, actually, not all of them were in the game. What do you mean he missed one? There's like 3 of them unaccounted for. We did that live. We spoke about all that. You download the DLC, expect you finish it next year. Hey, well, I'm gonna finish it today, so you got to hurry up.
Another mother crystal we didn't know about.
It's the
I'll
same
speak with
dev
Joshua.
team pretty much as 14 though.
If you're
much like
right
that.
about this, we need to find it.
And quick, I'd say. On account of which,
I think this looks better than 14, I'll be honest with you, in terms of graphics.
I'll take this shard over to Tomes for you. Get him to give it a once over, case it rings any bells.
Right. Thank you.
And I expect you'll be wanting Jill's help with this too.
Batman.
Right again. I will.
I am Clive.
Let me go and find Joshua, and we'll meet you in the shelves.
I am Clive Batman. But I mean that's Final Fantasy 14 like, yes. It's the same, a lot of the same team that worked on 14 worked on this. We got a trophy already? That's crazy! Whoa! For just starting the quest? Quest destination of all integrate with the purple. Wait, they did that in 15, right? 15 had different colored quests for DLC and stuff. That literally reminds me of the same thing. I guess that's how you... That's a good idea to separate it, though. I think it's I think it's a good idea to just separate it. I prefer DLC that's completely separate to the main game, but that's fine. You know, like 15's DLC was completely separate to the main game in its own way, but this is fine, I guess, as well. After accepting the quest, current objective to do this. Oh, so they get rid of everything because you're only doing that. Oh, so it just gets treated as the main menu. Okay. Ah. See, that's what I'm talking about. I want these gone. Right. Don't prioritize anything. Just prioritize this. All right. Okay, never mind. I can't win. This is why you do the side missions, guys. That stuff never goes away. Hey, it's Gav.
You alright?
Oh, see you later, man. No new dialogue. No new dialogue for Gav. 0 out of 10 DLC. How can you not give Gav one of the best characters in the game? No new dialogue.
You alright?
What are they thinking?
You off then?
You played some alerts. Tell you what, while we're here, I'll just drop the alerts real quick.
Oh my god, a huge swarm is coming. They are billions of them. They are approaching from all sides.
Let's go run like happy faces.
You didn't get the
Hello there.
How's it going, Obi-Wan Kenobi? Good to see you. Right, jump on him. Alerts the pause again. Ah, speak to Joshua. Let's speak to our friend Joshua. It's not Sephiroth, no. How's it going, Killer? Good to see you. I'm driving, so I'm late on the reply, but the reason why the DLC weapons are so weak is because they would break early games. So make them unlockable at the end of the game. You don't have to give everything to you as soon as you start the game. It's okay to have games that have end game content, you know? I can't understand this whole, oh, well, it's not available for the new players, therefore it's bad. I also get what you're saying, though. When you buy a DLC, you want it from the get-go, but, meh. However, with this game, it is kind of like, it's not like Final Fantasy 15's. Because Final Fantasy 15 had the Final Fantasy 13 weapon, right? Blaze Fire, whatever it is, but they had Lightning Sword. But in this game, I can use the best weapon and change my appearance to Buster Sword if I want to. And to be fair, the weapons don't matter. If the weapons had unique gimmicks, it'd make much. I would care more. If they had more unique gimmicks, I would care more. So reality being, the damage difference doesn't make any difference. So, you know, I don't care that it's a low damage. It would have been nicer just for it to be a bit more unique. They had an opportunity to create a unique weapon here. They didn't. But you can change the appearance of the Buster Sword and whatnot. So, you know, I get it. I get why it's there. All right, I get why it's there.
Joshua, we need to talk.
Joshua. I need to tell
Karen's
you,
caught wind of
I am Batman.
something that I don't think we can afford to ignore.
That's right, and Joshua's got all the time in the world. He's not sick or anything.
Aye, that is troubling. Not least because the Undying made no mention of these dusk crystals in any of their recent reports.
So they weren't aware of them either.
Perhaps. Or perhaps they merely deemed them unworthy of my attention. Wrongly, I might add, for I am inclined to share Lady Karen's misgivings.
Then we'd better take her advice and consult Hippocrates forthwith.
Of course, let's go to the
With our
tome.
combined insight,
Go
I'm
speak
sure
to
we'll
Mr.
discern
Books.
something of use, be it no more than a place to start.
Let's hope so.
What about Jill? Where's Jill? We can't forget Jill. We like Jill. I like Jill. Jill's good. She's a good egg. All right. Oh, we're going. Oh, she's there. We're good.
There you are. I've taken the liberty of telling these two everything I told you.
Thank you, Karen.
Saves us some
It's
dialogue
hard
time.
to believe such a lusterless shard could conjure much of anything. And you truly think this came from a mother crystal? One we never knew existed?
Every other shard in the Twins did. Why should these dusk crystals be any different? Dim though they may be.
We know they first appeared on the black market shortly after Ultima Car's primogenesis, darkening the skies. So might the two be connected? Could the spell have created a new mother crystal, perhaps? A replacement for the ones we destroyed?
What do you think, Hippocrates?
I think there may well be a connection. Yet, if we are to believe that the original mother crystals were of Ultima's making, does it seem likely that he would
I
have
still
need
can't
of
get
anything
over his
so
beard,
palpably
dude. Look at the
inferior?
little ties on each
No.
part of his beard.
I hazard that it was not Ultima who created these
I
crystals.
can't, once you see it, you
but
can't unsee it.
humanity. More specifically, our fallen forebears, whose wonders litter the land even now. Legend holds that the fallen challenged the gods in order to win their power, and came tantalizingly close to doing so. It seems only reasonable that they should wish to learn the secrets of the crystals which the gods bestowed upon them.
So they could make their own.
Precisely. You may recall that the tale of the sins of Zemeckis begins with the colloquy of the sages, a council wherein humanity sought to uncover the last secrets of the gods before waging their war to learn what little remained. It is perfectly possible that an understanding of how to craft crystals was among their many achievements.
Among their many achievements, prior to their fall.
Indeed. The same enlightened souls forged great and terrible weapons called the iconoclasts, from which icons derive their name, and turned them against each other in the Magitech War. A pointless conflict which served only to make its victors more confident of their right to supplant the gods on high. And when at last they ventured to do so, the resultant imbalance in the ether is said to have been so great that the skies themselves turned black and began to boil. The first recorded Arcade sky, I suspect. Which brings us back to the matter at hand. It is my belief that these shards
Magitech
are
War.
the product of a long slumbering Magitech mother crystal.
This is not the first time they mentioned Magitech
stirred
in this
to
game.
life by a similar etheric upheaval to the one which accompanied its creator's fall.
There's only one way to know for sure. We track down whoever's selling them and find their source. Karen, where did you buy this one?
Down in Port Isolde when I was scratching around for supplies. Since the Imperials
you'd buy
bugged
this
off and
revelation.
took the tariffs with them, you can find all sorts of interesting stuff on the docks. Go and have a chat with the mercenaries guarding the gates. Your uncle's got some good lads there. You know when to keep a watchful eye and when to turn a blind one. Oh, and take the crystal with you. Might be your key to the underworld.
Thank you. I will.
Shall we then, brother?
I'm coming too. If there is another mother crystal out there and it's anything like the others, you'll need all the help you can get.
I was hoping you'd say that. One more time then. Together.
Well, we haven't said goodbye to him yet because he haven't started the final mission. What do you mean? What do you mean one more time then together? It's not like we've always traveled with them, man. Like, wait, that's not what I'm looking for. Or it's alive. I wish I could get rid of that. That might disappear though, to be fair, in the main game. Right. Open map. Where we go? Where we go? To the map. On the map. On the map. Did you always go here? Or is this new? This looks new. Oh, I don't really remember. I'm hoping something's good. I'm really hoping for something good in this. Like, I'm hoping the Omega fight's good in this game. I really am hoping it's going to be a good fight.
Samuel, slow down.
Oh, he's here.
Not bloody likely.
Catch the pigeon. He's a trained soldier, by the way, but he ran out of breath. All right.
Fuck me. They're fast on their feet.
That armor might not help.
What's going on here, I wonder?
Keep her run.
What indeed? Let's ask.
Yo, Monster, I hope you get well soon, dude. I'm sorry to hear that. Look after yourself, man. I'm just trying to remember all the buttons in it. You've reached a pivotal moment in the Echoes of the Fallen. If you continue, you won't be able to return. That's fine. Just carry on.
Excuse me. Who were those men just now?
Bloody troublemakers, that's who. As soon as I asked them to present their packs for inspection, they turned white as a sheet and legged it. I chased them all away from the gates, but they're swift as hares. Still, at least we kept the bastards out. Don't need their kind stirring up any more strife.
And what manner of strife have they been stirring up exactly?
Hey?
They've been cooking.
Are you joking? This business with the crystals?
Sorry. We've been away for a while. What's been going on?
All right, I'll humor you. After the paltry rations the Imperials left...
Let me guess. Everybody in every city knows about what's happened apart from these guys, even though they haven't been away for a while.
dried up, folks started trading crystals out in the open. We turned a blind eye at first. Lord Byron's orders. Way he saw it, it weren't right to deny people the one thing they were all clamoring for. Till the dust started turning up, that is. Dusk crystals, they're called. Ill-favored shards that crack as soon as you look at them. Not that the folk who bought them by the bucket load knew that. And they were baying for blood when they found out. In the end, his lordship had to step in and ban the blasted things. And we've been searching the pack of every trader who's darkened our gates ever since.
I see. And you think the men you were pursuing might have been trading in these dusk crystals?
Why? You in the market for some? Anyway, I wouldn't rule it out. In fact,
What game has dust
put a few
shards?
gil on it.
We might still be
You
able
think
to
a
catch
game
them.
with dust shards or
We might.
collecting thing, but
If you are heading up that way, you want to keep your sword handy. There's more than dodgy traders plying the roads these days.
Understood. We'll be careful.
do you not know that I can just basically one-shot things in this game?
If those men
Be
were
careful.
selling dusk crystals, I think it unlikely that they will risk returning to Port Isolde.
Which means this might be our only chance of catching them.
I thought I can't do side quests during the course of this. Why are side quests still on the screen? Can they go away? Can we seriously let these go away? Can we not turn these off? Like, ever? I know that I didn't do them in Final Fantasy mode, but why would they? I'm level 86, by the way. What's the highest level in this game? I take it's 100, right? Or 99. You take care of yourself, Mansano. Do whatever you need. Do whatever you can. I totally get it there.
Where are they?
That's remind myself how fun this is.
Still some distance ahead, I'd wager.
They added 5 whole new levels. That's crazy. How generous.
We're making a good pace.
Amps go to 11 exactly. Oh yeah, this is great for like building up stagger. And then boom. I do like the visuals in this game. Like, there is the visual. Like they actually play in the game and the visuals are nice. All right, Torgal, come here, boy. There you go. Pet the Torgal. Everybody, pet the Torgal.
Fetch.
I get the feeling I'm gonna get jumped here by a bunch of hooligans.
There's another one.
Still no sign of those traders, though.
No.
Ultima's sat in his little throne going, ha! This is our new content source so I can take over the world.
I just hope we haven't lost them.
These blimmin' tremors are scaring off all our customers.
The few that weren't scared off by the skies, you mean?
No, but I'm Batman.
Perhaps one of those merchants has seen something. Forgive me, but did you happen to see 3 men in robes pass this way?
Yeah, I seen them. Poor bastards.
What do you mean?
A gang of nasty-looking brutes was on their trail.
Caught up with them just up the road. Screaming at them they were. Your crystals or your lives and all that. Only the daft buggers kept their crystals and legged it.
In which direction, out of interest?
The only
Out
direction
that
we
way.
can. You mean the only direction that we can go in? Ain't no way. It's Rage Dog, heroes.
Towards the Old Hill docks. If it's help they seek there, they won't find any. But perhaps they might find a place to hide.
Let's hope so. And then we can find them before their pursuers do. Thank you.
Hey, I got more personality than Ultima, alright?
Take care on the road.
Ultima goes, oh.
Come on. They're no good to us dead.
Lead the way, brother.
They could have added some quality of life to this game, right? With this part of the game, these updates. Like, what was this 10 gigabyte update that they get? So when I downloaded the DLC, it was 8 gigabytes, and there was a 10 gigabyte update. What was the update? When I tap L3, can I immediately sprint? You know, like, this isn't like, these are normal things to add into a game. Why isn't it in the game? Why is it still not here? Bring out your dead.
Bandits haven't found them either. There's still time.
Bring out your dead. What's this stupid quest? Aiming high. Contain oil. Okay. Search for the traders. Oh, 2 birds with the stone, I guess.
Means oil. After what happened here, it's a miracle there was any left at all.
Bring out your dead. Oh, there it is. Well, we finished the side quest while I was there, I guess.
This should be enough.
Defeat egg something.
And
those crystals!
Come here to brawl with brigands, brother.
Brigands.
Right. Let's focus on finding the traitors.
Ba 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 ba.
Fuck are you?
What do you mean, who am I?
It's over. I'll be taking that sword. And the rest.
I'm pressing Kingdom Hearts buttons, bro. I try to play like Kingdom Hearts. I'm hitting the X button, dude. How's it going, Kaina? I'm not ghosting chat. Hope you're doing well today, Kaina. Are you feeling better? She turned me into a nuke.
Just the one anyway.
Sorry to hear that, Kaina. Hope you get better soon, dude. We walked here and they're still running, apparently.
All right, this should be far enough.
I think they ran away. Oh, hi there.
Chief? They've found us. It's getting so a man can't even catch his fucking breath.
Gentlemen, a word.
Am I enjoying the
We
DLC?
understand you've been selling some crystals.
And like I told
Nothing's
you
happened yet.
thieving mates, you're not fucking getting them. So you can take your massive sword and shove it.
I'm sure I could, but we're not thieves.
Over here. I can smell the one who shat himself. If you've got a plan, Chief. Tell us you've got a plan. Of course I've got a bloody
Of
plan.
course.
Things and all that. Let's start again, shall we? You say you're interested in the crystal trade?
Not exactly. In actual fact, we were hoping to talk about this.
Is that all? Well, then I know just how to help. If you're after the short shifter, he's over here!
There's Rapscallion.
Mad.
Rapscallion, dude. Another idiot.
Three little pricks. Clinkers on the ground, quick as you like. Gentlemen, you've got it all wrong. Do we look like merchants? He's the one you want. Just look at what he's got in his hand. What? Him?
Why is Clive like, what's happening here? Jill, explain this to me.
Wait, I'm not.
Do let us know if you need any more help.
These guys that are pursuing us, idiots now.
Clive.
No. But they'll wish they had.
Yay, NPCs.
I'll carve you like a suckling pig and feed you to your fucking dog.
That's the bot. I forgot all the buttons, bro. What's the... Oh, R1. What? Okay. L1 then. Lock on. Wow, that was a crazy fight, guys. That was like super hard. This is on Final Fantasy mode, by the way. This is the hard mode of the game. I just want to put it out there. I am on the hard mode.
Making for 3 reads at a guess. After them. If they reach the swamps, we'll never pick up their trail.
This is turning into a fetch quest.
There was something odd about those 3. They seemed less like merchants and more like...
charlatans? One might argue that a merchant is naught but a mummer without his motley.
Then why am I not amused?
I don't need to fight him.
What did you find, boy?
Clive is not amused.
Judging by the state of the ground, a lot more passed this way than our 3.
There's a meme in there somewhere, which is the Clive just with a deadpan face, and the meme is Clive is not amused.
Charlatans.
Another group of bandits.
I doubt they'd leave this crystal behind. Regardless, we're on the right track. Let's pick up the pace.
Are we picking up the crystals? I mean, it's pretty dangerous to leave them here, no? Oh, they're gone. Alright.
They wouldn't risk stopping at Martha's Rest, would they?
Not if they hope to pass unnoticed.
Then we better stick to the swamps.
Get out of my swamp! I can avoid all these fights. There's no need to fight them. Wasting time. Oh, fine. Get out of my way.
Then think again. It's over.
I found him.
Fuck. Persistent bastards, I'll give them that. Friends, I knew those louts were no match for you.
But of course
Really?
you did. Because you know what we're capable of, don't you? Now, you deal in crystal. Dusk crystal. And we want to know what...
I bet, you know that place at the start of the... near the start of the game, there's like never got used. I bet that's where the deal's. I bet that's where we go.
So you're going to tell us?
We're in that area.
Let's assume for a moment that we are the merchants you're looking for. Why would we tell you where we procure our stock? What kind of shepherd leads a wolf straight?
Are they getting worse?
Clive, the tower.
I think we know where to go now.
Well, that's new.
That's impossible.
Yeah, Chief. Do you think someone else got into the tower?
Quiet, you daft sot!
And what would they find there if they did?
I wouldn't know. I've never been there.
Really now.
Echoes, maybe? Or fallen rubbish?
He said it, look, echoes and fallen. Guys, echoes of the fallen. Get it? He said, guys, he said the title. Welcome back, Seraphic.
Really couldn't say. The entrance is sealed tight. No way in.
And how would you know that if you've never been there?
He's going blue.
Look! Behind you! An Akashic monster!
If you think I'm going to fall for another one of your cheap tricks...
Clive, trouble.
What?
Dun, 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 dun. Another one of these guys. Why did I have a feeling that song was coming? Bum, 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 bum. Let me guess, this guy's got armor. This is the they probably put this in there just to warm you up to the game again, to remind you how to play the game. I kinda needed it.
Wait, don't you dare!
I don't think Martha would
Yeah,
appreciate that thing on her doorstep.
Probably not. Let them run then. I have an idea where they'll be heading anyway.
Let me guess, that place that I couldn't access in the main game.
Take too long.
Wait, what are those crabs doing over there? It's been a while, but wait. Drop the bolt. Drop the Giga Flare. Go. Bam, 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 bam. Da, 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 da. Oh, there it is. That stupid enemy's getting them away. I'm trying to remember how to play the game. Oh, they're part of the fight? I thought they were just there. I'm so confused on the buttons because of other games. The buttons... Oh, man, it's such a weird... There we go, right. Do the thing, you silly... Oh, okay. Right, hold up. Go on, hit me. So I played really badly there because I just the buttons are like completely different to any other any action game ever made. So I think I changed mine as well. Some of them.
Well, that was ill-timed.
But at least we know what was chasing the merchants.
That's twice we've saved them now.
Can I restock my potions before we? Okay, never mind. I might need them. Especially if I'm gonna play that badly. Bongos.
I don't see anyone.
I've had enough of bandits and beasts, Chief. Can't we just go home? And let those thieving pricks march in and take what's ours?
What did he say?
Oh, no. You don't mean... The Dusk Crystals, aye. Halleck? Marnik? We're going back to that tower if it's the last thing we do.
There's nothing worse than a fool who gets captured. It's a fool who gets captured because of greed.
What about the lights?
This guy's gonna die because he's gonna die to greed, right? I could right easily.
First you whine about it being too dark, then you whine about it being too light. Think about how easy it'll be to mine now.
I mean, these two are right. You shouldn't go anywhere near that place. But sure, just follow him blindly. And that man's greed is going to get him killed, just like you see it in every movie.
And you're sure they're bound for the tower? When they aren't running away from trouble, they're running towards it.
Mm-hmm.
Do you know anything of the place, Joshua?
Alas, not. I have seen it labeled Sage Spire on some maps, but beyond that, the ruins are no different from any other fallen derelict. Another impenetrable relic of the past.
Not so impenetrable, apparently. Our friends plainly found a way in.
They could be living there, like we do in the Invincible.
Well, the tower is unquestionably large enough to hide 3 merchants. But is it large enough to hide what we seek?
A mother crystal.
It would go some way to explain why the area was among the first in Rosaria to fall to the Blight.
Then it's settled. We head to Eastpool and make our approach from the dim.
The dim. Oh, when you're right, when you're right. Am I right?
All this time. The wars that could have been avoided.
We still don't know what's in there, Clive. But whatever it is, there is a good reason.
Dude, I got something I need to say in a minute. Right, let me just hop off to the shop. Do I fully heal just by coming back here? Yeah, I guess so. Ow, oh my arm.
Look, Daddy. Shining so brightly. Isn't it pretty?
Oh, they're reacting to the thing.
Pretty blooming sinister.
Oh, they're reacting to that.
Anything catch your eye?
The Masamune.
Thanks very much. Much obliged.
I'll walk for Eastpool. I'll try and keep it canon.
We had no idea what it meant to live free. But that's all going to change, starting now.
Is there anything you need, my lord? May the blessing of the Phoenix go with you.
So... I'll wait till we get there. I won't say something prematurely. But there was this place you couldn't get into here. What are you doing here, buddy? You can't use your spells in here either, if I remember. Oh yeah, you pick them up from the ground.
Are those goblins? What are they doing in the Deadlands?
Hey, we haven't seen goblins since like the start of the game, right? Maybe, maybe not.
Look what they're carrying. I don't recall ever hearing of goblins using fallen relics as weapons.
Orcs!
Well, they certainly aren't welcoming gifts.
Clive, remember where we are.
No magic. Right. They're even uglier up close.
Ow!
Stay down.
You really can't do any combos, huh? Enemy slain! Alright, alright. Oh yeah, I got all my points back. The same items to collect. Let's go. Finally, a fight in the dim. I wonder why they never put enemies in it.
Let's hope that was the last of them.
Indeed. I'd almost forgotten what it was like to have to rely on steel alone.
Clive? Joe.
Joe.
You may want to see this.
What?
Right. Okay. I have something I want to say real quick about this.
That's better.
When this game first came out, when Final Fantasy 16 came out, they said, now it's going to sound like, oh, well, of course, Marsh, but they said they have no planned DLC to do. They're not planning any DLC until we see how the game goes. That door down here has been here since the beginning 1.0 patch. So, lies. Or they just hide their content behind, oh, we're going to do it anyway. Bro, like, this is... They've done this to Final Fantasy 14 before as well. Like, it's just, you know, it's like, they got to stop doing this. Like, it's okay to say we're going to do DLC, but the game's still going to be full, you know? Like, so, I'll be real. This honestly feels like just a... No, it's okay. It's just something that crossed my mind when I saw that. I had a feeling the dim was going to be used. And I said when I first saw it, I bet this is DLC. I bet they're going to say this for DLC. Or you come back to as an endgame dungeon. I always wanted it to be an endgame dungeon. And I have a feeling this is what this really is. I don't think this is DLC. I think this is just an endgame dungeon. But we'll see. But then I'll see. I'll be like, well, why should we pay for it? It should have been in the game all along. But...
It was open when I found it.
Someone was in a hurry.
But they did say that. They did say there was no planned DLC, or they weren't planning any. But I get the feeling this was made during the production of Final Fantasy 16. They just didn't finish it in time.
As to who?
Then this must be their way into the tower.
There's only one way to find out.
Because everything feels the same. I don't think they've added... There's nothing new been added. At least yet. But we'll find out now, because the dungeon's actually starting now. You know. Maybe the real DLC is the Leviathan one that comes out in spring. Well, here we go. See, there you go. Right. I need to actually go back to the shop now. Annoyingly. But... I'm going to save the game as well, just in case it's a one-time play only kind of thing.
What are you after? Much obliged.
I can save the game somewhere, right? There we go. Oh, we finished at the plat, didn't we? So that'll be this one. Oh, there you go. Got this one. Okay, right. Let's go. How'd you get back out of the map? Okay. Yeah, but I feel like it's just an in-game dungeon. But we'll find out now. At least we're finally starting it now. We're finally in here. The Imperial Province of Rosario. Well, this looks nice. I like the look of the place. Oh, finally some light as well. Which makes no sense to the world thing, but I don't care. I like the fact that there's some sun again.
It seems somebody's woken this place up. The question is,
Well, I can tell you who it wasn't.
Unauthorized biometrics detected.
Someone's here.
Data transfer.
Initializing security scan. Safety protocols disengaged.
I don't think that was someone, Clive. I think it was the tower.
Either way, it doesn't sound like we're welcome. Keep your guard up.
I like the music. I like the organs. The music's kind of good here. The voices and the organs. Well, the environment looks great. Like, you know, this looks kind of cool. I like the light that's shining in as well, even though the sun's kind of there, so we're doing it from a certain angle. Well, this is new for the DLC. This wasn't... I would instantly recognize it's been used in the game already. Finally, some light. No dark, dull...
Intruder alert. Intruder alert.
I think my powers have returned.
Meg! Someone get Meg! What do you mean, bro? I hate the controls in this game. Right, I need to pay attention if I'm playing on this mode. Bro! I'm getting tips here. That was not a strong start. R1 is the dodge button, Marsh. R1 to dodge. R1 to dodge. This to move. That's what happens when you play two action RPGs at once. It goes, well, okay. I know we're questioning whether it's an RPG, but... I'm playing the game like it's Souls. I keep pressing circle to dodge. Trev, you'll understand this. I keep trying to press circle to dodge and roll. But this is not a Souls game. The music was really good there, by the way. Right, we need to press that to that. You used to have a set pattern. You used to go, bum, 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 do that, do that. We start with that, dun, 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 dun. Stranger Paradise isn't a Souls game though. Yo, we got 8 chunks of wire right. Dude, I thought I was going to run out of wire right then. This whole game. Good jam. Wait, what was that? A new item? Ain't no way. New gear? Once wheeled from slumber, the spherical construct of fallen will flit and flutter about his new master like a dutiful yet unseen hummingbird, sweeping in to provide aid should help need. Reduce the ability cooldown time, restores a smaller HP and HP regen gauge following a precision dodge. Effect potency is directly affected by the strength of the attack dodged. That doesn't sound half bad. Sure, I'll give it a go. I'll give it a whirl. So there's some precision dodges again. What now? Hearth Flame. Some opponents will cast spell Hearth Flame to summon a magic sphere that protects a nearby ally by dealing damage to any who come in contact with it. The enemies accompanied with Hearth Flame identified with the 6 icon. Why is it saying 6? Interesting icon to use there. Above their heads, the sphere can be dispelled by attacking it. But be warned, melee strikes to the sphere will deal 5 damage. Wait a minute. Are you telling me that they're trying to add mechanics? Ain't no way. Kind of a mechanic. Wait a minute. Ain't no way.
So now we know where they got their weapons. How long have they been hiding here?
Doverkin. Oh, you gotta hit it 6 times. Alright. I hear you. God, you just leave me alone, bro. You lock onto the right enemy. Where's the other guy? Where's Everett? Garuda! They used to have a combo. Oh, so that's what that is. I love the organs on this track. Yo, Snipe, thanks for the raid. Hope you had a good stream, man.
Dusk crystals everywhere.
Well, that's one mystery solved.
But there's no mother crystal.
Yet.
We still have plenty of tower to explore.
There's nowhere to go. What, do we though? Is there exploration or is it just linear? There's nowhere to go. He says explore in a very linear game. There's nothing wrong with linear games, by the way. He used the word explore.
I know that voice. Come on.
This looks like an important room. So the dust is like the shrouds. Dust shards are like kind of like a disease. It kind of remind me of the sea from Final Fantasy 13 kind of setting, you know. You know, until we get to the mechanized Mecha Omega thing. Right?
Well, look who it is.
That looks cue the boss fight. Warning. Not much of a warning symbol.
Core defense systems engaged. Initiating sterilization lockdown.
What the hell is it talking about, Joshua?
You think Joshua knows?
Good things, lads. Good things. Chief!
Hey! Over here.
The bot. Bam, 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 bam.
Take your friend and get out of this place. Now!
Bam, ba-da, ba, 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 ba.
And while they run away, we do the fighting.
I think you've made it angry.
A fireball to the side of the head will do that.
Garuda? Ow! Well played, sir. Ba, 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 ba. Heal me. I thought this heals me, I think. No, don't get up! Oh my god, I'm an idiot. I like this guy's moveset. It's kind of funny. His movement's crazy. What? I dodged! So they designed him in a way that he's hard to read. That's what they did. Yeah. That's right, I remembered. Combo breaker. Is he on side drizzle? H2. He has more attacks. He has these stupid orbs of flipping over to my hands, of course. And he has that stupid thing that dragon had. Oh my god, bro. Calm down, man. What is that? I can see it. I didn't see that one. The camera killed me there. Ba, ba, ba. That's a lot of experience. They only gave me 2 bajillion experience points there. Look at the tiny stat boost you give me, man. What's the point of levels in this game? Hey, I got as much experience as you guys have coins in chat, you know? Look at that. I got at least, you know. Oh, Fallen Enforcer. Reforged. It's worse than the Ultima Sword, but sure. I'm sure it's thanks for the sword game. Thanks for the GG, dude. I gotta say the fight was a bit better designed than a lot of the ones in the main game. Only because like mainly he made him chain combos together rather than just him only do basic attack, wait, dodge, and you dodge and you get lucky. You had to be a bit more efficient. He did like a few attacks back to back. That one in the middle was kind of fun to dodge.
Security Sentinel 503 offline. Initiating Emergency Core Relocation Protocol.
If I didn't know better, I'd say that was the heart of a mother crystal.
So, all these theories about mother crystals are incorrect. There was one here the whole time. Oh wait, no, this would have been Shivers. Nissa got moved.
I knew that fallen thing was no match for you. Allow me to apologize for earlier. That was, ill-played. All born of a misunderstanding, though. Can we start again?
We don't need your apologies.
I mean, now that killed the big scary
We need
pony.
answers, and you're going to give them to us.
I suppose you'll be wanting to know about the tower, then. As you've probably guessed, this isn't the first time we've been here. Fact is, my people have been coming to this place for centuries.
Have they now? To these ruins in particular?
Aye, well, they, talked to us, told us what this lot was all for.
Yo, C-Mark.
And what is it for?
Well, believe it or not, the Fallen were actually using this place to make their own, mother crystal. Though, despite years of searching, all we ever found was shards.
Then, Harpocrates was right. It would seem that the Fallen did indeed acquire the god's ability to craft crystals.
I wouldn't go that far. The shards aren't exactly divine. They're not even what you'd call decent. But they're better than nothing, and nothing is what our people had before we found them. So we've been coming here ever since.
But these dust crystals have only recently appeared on the black market. What made you decide to start selling them?
The skies.
Money.
Once they went dark, the crystals
Hello,
started
Jill?
going back till there were more than you could count.
Jill, hello?
With the mothers all cracked, anyone with anything that could muster so much as a spark had people queuing up to take their coin.
Yes, at a cost to us all. Quality apart, these crystals are no different from the ones the world has been using since the dawn of time. And it cannot continue.
No, it cannot. While this is clearly none of Ultima's doing, there can be little doubt but that it serves his cause.
Then our path is clear. So let's do what must be done.
Wait, you lot aren't thinking what I think you're thinking, are you?
Oh, I think there's a good chance
Don't
we
think
are.
too hard, buddy. It'll hurt your little brain.
What about the tower's defenses?
Tower defense game.
That thing you just fought, it won't be the last one. And the further you climb, the worse they'll get. How about we head back to Martha's before someone gets hurt?
Yeah. I like challenges.
That is sound advice, which I suggest you take before someone gets hurt.
He's still gonna die. Hold on. Let me play your alert. C-Mark!
Oh my god, a huge swarm is coming. They are billions of them. They are approaching from all sides.
Thank you for the 29 months, man. There it is. Yo, Seaman, thank you for the 29 months of resub, man. Appreciate you. What a legends. Thank you for all the support, man. You absolute legends. Hope you're having a good day. Happy holidays to you too, my man. Thank you. Alright, Torkel, calm down. We're good. Thanks again, C-Mart. Hope you're having a good day, man. Appreciate being here. We're doing the DLC to 16, so... something so far. Right. Are you a shot from the chance? You are a business
Are
man.
you sure you don't want to think this over? We could talk about it outside, where it's safe.
Nope.
I've never seen anything like that in here before. I swear.
I told the chief we should go home. I told him.
I told him.
I've never seen anything like that in here before.
Are you sure you don't want to think this over?
Are you
We could
sure?
talk about it outside, where it's...
I got a new sword, but I don't think it's better. It's also reforged, so it's not even like, you know. Have a look at it. It looks like that. It looks like. Hey, it's got a nice look to it though. And we get in the sun again. In a few hours, yeah. Stay safe. Have a good one. I like the look of the sword. If I could look at it properly. But sadly, no ultimate weapon. So there's the tower challenge, I guess.
To think the Fallen built all this. The knowledge they must have needed. Knowledge now lost.
Look at that. Look at that view. Oh, we're not going in that part of the tower.
If this is like every other fallen ruin, then there'll be a lift.
You get the feeling there's a fire on it.
Open it up, bud.
What was that, Clive? Lowering. Oh. If this was a Souls game, you'd fall off there and get trolled and be like, ah.
Any idea what those are?
They seem to be containers of some sort. Or perhaps...
Cages. Like some sort of twisted menagerie. But why here?
Oh, you know you're just gonna be fighting these. Wait, that's a chocobo. Fallen belt. I get the feeling none of these are gonna be good. Wait, it's better than what I've got on. Actual improvement. whole HP. Let's go. At least there's a chest with an actual item that matters. There's 100% a fight in it. 100% this is all about to get me. Ready? In 3, in 2, in 1. Dun 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 dun.
How many of these things are there?
Contaminant detected. Releasing subjects Alpha to Epsilon.
Wait, they're still alive.
But this tower is 15 centuries old.
If they built this place to grow crystals, why imprison creatures here?
We're in Dexter's lab. We're back to the lab. Okay, you wait. This stuff out of here.
That device. It glows just like the doors.
Development log entry 680.
Door time.
25. Mitogenic reactor trial successful. 23 units of grade 3C crystal produced. Moving forward, all seeds fabricated from inorganic material are to be replaced with lab-grown organic specimens.
Organic specimens. So they were turning living creatures into crystals.
Where have I heard that before? Where have I heard that before? Wait a minute. That's the Full Metal Alchemist plot. They're turning live people and creatures into crystals. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. I've heard this before. That's the exact plot before. Hi. Eduardo. Those organs, man. I'll be honest. These kinds of dungeons, they should have done more of this in the game, rather than just running around the map endlessly doing boring side quests. This is what this side quest should have been. This is a massive side quest, right? I'm gonna tell you right now, this is what the side quest should have been. Like, side quests that do like dungeons like this, even if they're linear, it doesn't matter. It's way more fun than, hey, I'm gonna pick up this, do this, fetch quest, gonna speak to this person, gonna do this, and then end of quest, you know? Oh, we've got to fight some random monsters that's conveniently there. It's got nothing to do with the quest as well. Open the door. No.
Then we'll have to find another way.
I wouldn't say it did very well. 15 had some of the worst side quests I've ever seen. If you've done the frog quest, you know exactly what I'm talking about. See you in a bit, heroes. Main story. The problem with 15 is they didn't do enough 15 main quests. It was just rushed, and half the main quest was sitting in a car listening to them talk for like 5 minutes, and then they go, you know. Because there wasn't any, the main game side quest, there wasn't any side quests in the main game. The DLC added stuff to it, like, or after the initial release. So, the stuff where they added Royal, some of the extra dungeons, stuff like that were fine, right? But 15 had this, go speak, there's this guy you go and have to collect dog tags for. There's that quest on repeat all the way through. There's the frog one. There's another person that has the same quest on repeat, and it's just the same thing in different locations. The hunts were kind of nice. I like the hunt system in 15, but it wasn't the first time they've done a hunt system like that. That's the same as 13, which was also good. So
I doubt some of the creatures in these cages have been seen in Valisthea for 1,000.
there weren't enough dungeons like this in 16 though. The dungeons in 15 were fine the first time, but when it's the same quest on repeat, it got boring. Same dungeon on repeat, rather. Except for the boss. The bosses were kind of nice. I can't. Camera. What is this, Jurassic Park?
Too slow.
Stop! What is hitting me, bro? Dying? What am I getting hit by? Hey, bro, you can't dodge them both at the same time! I've lost my touch with this game, bro. Minute sleep dungeons were a lot better. No, that's like the long. I didn't even bother. I was so bored of the game at that point because it was just enemies that kept showing up and they all had like status effects and stuff. I was kind of like, the damage was done for 15 at that point. That scream that you had. I actually died in this game. That's kind of, I know them on the harder mode, but I can't see half the time the enemies. Oh, they're still here. Why did I just do this last time? See? Easy. Well, that's because they got so much replayability. I was bored of 15. I have no reason to ever touch 15 again. I can't think of a single way to make a challenge run out of 15. And that's the sad thing about it. Like, the game was rushed and they changed the development of 15 so much that it got to the point where I could just tell by playing it. I only played it for the first time last year and I could just tell that the quality just weren't there. Like, it was too busy product placementing and putting pointless things and telling a bad story that they changed 15 times, probably. I say that unironically. And for what? For if you don't get me wrong, if you enjoyed 15, I got nothing against that. I don't try to tell people you should enjoy 15, but for me, I just felt the game was a bit. The quality just weren't there. Once willed from slumber, this spherical construct, fallen providence, will flit and flutter around the Zoom master. Goods HP regain around potential taking damage or to what? Yeah, I'll just replace. I'll try the new stuff. There you go, boom. Where's it in? Okay. Oh, potential, the other bar. Okay, I like that. 15 had a lot of potential. It just kind of it killed itself off. But it's more because of the story direction that bothered me more than anything. How's it going, Nazito? Finally someone's streaming? I'm always streaming at this time. What do you mean? Uh-oh. Okay. Good to see that, Azita. You enjoyed the combat and
Of course.
Hold that for Monster Hunter.
So it appears this incarnation can fly.
Ow, fell for it.
Let's try.
Oh my god! Bing, bing, wing, wing. Alright, dude. Just flying, dude. I'm surprised to see new enemies in this game. It's crazy. You die. Okay. Dragon Quest XI is a turn-based JRPG made by Square, and I heard it's very, very good. Once willed from slumber, increases will damage dealt by. This is another accessory. Increases will damage dealt by using the most aerial attacks by 20%. It is turn-based. It's proper turn-based, not ATB. Increases will damage by dealt by both aerial attacks by 20%. Damage or will okay. Increases maximum number of stomps from 2 stomps. Interesting.
And that makes 2.
Yes, but of how many?
Well, that depends on how determined they were to
It's
conceal
interesting.
their activities.
I enjoyed combat and weapons. I can see why people find 15's combat is fun, because it's very active. And the warping around thing is kind of fun. But unfortunately, that's all you need to do in the game to beat the game. But I've heard that there's some pretty crazy combos you can do. There's just no need for them. But yeah, I've heard like there's some stuff. I like the idea of the spells in 15 as well, that they're really massive. But the problem is, the time you use it, your party just get knocked out. Yeah, so 15 went for me. Royal Tradition plus the extra story stuff. Insomnia. Well, that's my problem, Monster Hunter. They released 15 and it's such an incomplete state that when it's like with when people say Cyberpunk is a good game now and it should be praised. No, it shouldn't be. When they released it 3 years ago, it weren't even close to being a complete game. Like, and that was the same for 15. And it isn't just Square's fault that game got released like that. A lot of games, Activision and EA, at that time were really got it in this mindset that that's the only way to compete and release games now. So Square went and did the same thing. Same for Ubisoft. That's why all the games are the same boring games and repeat for a while. And then they added stuff to it. It didn't complete the game by any stretch of the imagination because the story didn't get complete, in my opinion. 15 story is nowhere near complete because they didn't finish it. So. Oh no, this is very different to 15 by a long shot, in my opinion. Well, No Man's Sky is the true redemption story of anything. They work on their game every single month, so they do deserve praise where it's due. But yeah, they just overhyped their game. That's what Cyberpunk did. 15's was hyped up. The thing with 15 is if you know about Versus, then you'll know exactly where I'm coming from. Where they effectively might have released the wrong game, but there's because a lot of staff changes and the CEO at the time. There's lots of innate details, politics within Square that caused 15 to be 15. But I also know a lot of people like 15, so and say it's one of their favourites was the first they got them into the series, which is totally fair. It's not 1%. Game that was 1% released. What do you mean? You mean complete? It's not 1%. I wouldn't go that far. To be honest with you, if the game was in its state but the story was like full and complete, I would have been fine. I still would have had things to say about 15.
This is all too easy. If the tower is in control, why not simply disable the lift?
What are you suggesting, Joshua?
That it's hurting us.
I feel like those flying things are going to be like, we're going to fight multiple of them in one room later on. I mean...
There's an entire fleet.
I wonder if any are still capable of flight.
Mid will want to see this.
It's an airship! There is a lot of driving in that game. A lot of bad driving. There's a lot of cutscene where you watch the car drive, unfortunately. Here's when you unlock the airship. All good games have an airship. Yo, welcome home, Andrew. Yo, check out the view! That massive crater. Am I supposed to know what that is? Wait, where are we on the map? Is that crater there? Oh, it might be. I've uploaded my playthrough on 15 as well on my YouTube, and it's... I think it was a Let's Play, and yeah, I'm not the most positive person about that game there, so I wouldn't take my Let's Play as a... Yes, the 15 airship. Yeah, alright, cool. Airship. There is a clip of me somewhere crashing in the tunnel with it. It's not always driving, to be fair. Nah, you're good, don't worry. How's it going, Mushroom? Look how high we are. I'm on top of the world! No. Rosaria? 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 There it is, there's Rosaria! Hey, who's looking after the city now? I thought the place got destroyed. Right, so we're... Rosaria's behind this way. And that way. There's gotta be that crater there. And beyond that, has to be the Deadlands. You can't see... Oh no, the Deadlands are up there. Ah, see, that's where the trees end. I see now. I'm just trying to place things. Oh, that must be that town there and that crater. Yeah, okay, I got it. I'm really glad they brightened up this dungeon. The whole game's so dark at this point. Oh, everything died. Oops! No, you're confusing Dark Souls with, Dark Souls is... I disagree. I disagree with that completely. There has been action RPGs that aren't Dark Souls. Kingdom Hearts existed before Dark Souls, and that's an action RPG. It's not even close to being a Souls game. Would you play Final Fantasy VI or earlier game remake if it kept it turn-based? Well, it depends what you mean by turn-based. If you mean real turn-based, or do you mean ATB? Because 6 isn't turn-based, nor is 7, nor is 8, nor is 9. 10 is. But in terms of like the old system, it depends on how they remake the game. When you say remake 6, would you expect it to have 4K graphics like this? Because if so, I don't think it would work very well, realistically being. If it depends on the game's mechanics as well and how they implement it. Because if they remake 6, I said 6 should be the one that gets remade. If they ever do a remake after 7, right? Because it's got enough of a fan base to grow on. It's got enough of a fan base that people would love it. Because it's, you know, people say it's 6 or 7 of the 2 best Final Fantasies, right? Majoritively speaking, right? And then you'd be able to bring in a new audience, which is what Square would want. They always want to bring in new audiences, as you should. You know, there's nothing wrong with growing and expanding your game. I'm going to do that. But it depends. My view is I don't care what the system is as long as it's good. As long as it's good, it's got mechanics, it's fun to play. You know, I'm not afraid of trying new mechanics. I am of the opinion in terms of Final Fantasy, you can't expect... Every Final Fantasy game is different mechanically, right? Just because the ATB's always been there, or turn-based, or the style system. They're always mechanically different. There's not one Final Fantasy that's the same, apart from maybe 1 to 5, maybe 1 to 4, right? So then progressing Final Fantasy the way it is now, I don't really have a problem with it. Because, you know, that's how they want the direction of Final Fantasy now. To be honest, remake the games and give them graphics, keeping these games have worked. It doesn't work like that, Alzido. Why you think that might work with respect, doesn't work. It doesn't work. If they release Final Fantasy VII with the graphics of the remake right now, but with the same exactly the original gameplay, it would play awful. 100% play awful. It's more the nostalgia talking than anything there. Everything after 10 has been... Yeah, I know where you're coming from. I know where you're coming from. A lot of people feel like after Squaresoft, Final Fantasy took a dip. I've heard 12 is good. I haven't played 12 yet, though. But I heard that is pretty good, but it's very different, you know. They went in a different direction. How would it play awful? Because 7 isn't even coded well to begin with. It's a mess. The fact that you can break and glitch things on a regular basis, it's not the same. It wouldn't work. It wouldn't be immersive. It wouldn't be interesting. It would be I play it once and never play it again because I could just play the original. One thing I like about remakes being different is... No, the reason why I'm glad it's different is one thing, I can play the original and it's still special in its own way. And I can play the remake and it's completely different and special in its own way. It doesn't replace the original. When people... The whole idea of remaking it needs to be the same. It just replaces the original and no one's going to... You move on from the original. Which, to me, I just don't agree with. I'm glad that the remake's different. Both mechanically, even though it's not majorly, like... They even keep a lot of the core stuff there, but it's just done in a different way. In 7's remake, though. So... A 1-for-1 remake, from taking a PlayStation 1 game, or earlier, and doing a 1-for-1 remake with modern game graphics, I just don't think it would ever look good. It don't ever fit, you know. Remastering is fine, like, you know, if you want to remaster that game, but like the Steam version of 7 is the best version of 7 you're gonna get, in my opinion. No, I don't agree with remakes should be banned. I just think slapping the word remake in front of everything to make money is, you know, as the cheap cash grab is a bit of a shame, because some of them do that. But yeah, you've also said to me you haven't played the Final Fantasy VII remake yet, but you have this opinion, this strong opinion that it's bad. You've said this to me before, and that's why I bring this up and say, like, you've specifically told me that you haven't played 7 remake, but you're quite happy to like say it's bad. Like, you need to like try it out yourself. Really, you might. Don't get me wrong. If you've played it and be like, yeah, it wasn't for me, that's perfectly fine. You don't have to like the remake. I'm not saying you should. And seeing it is different to actually playing it. Seeing it isn't the same as experiencing it, you know. That's just how I feel about it. Like, I'm not saying you should enjoy... If you played the remake and said, yeah, I didn't enjoy it, I'll stick to the original. That's fine. That's perfectly... There's nothing wrong with that. The reason why I keep going back to the original game is because I think, ironically, it has a bit more... when I played 7's remake, I enjoyed it, loved it, had the nostalgia rush and a fresh feeling of a new game. And then they have a hard mode on there, which gives you a whole new set of mechanical way and an in-game challenge. And hard mode is an actual proper hard mode. It's really good and really fun. But you're just not for everyone. You don't have to do it, but it's still really fun, you know. And it's still and it gives me a fresh. The fact that we don't know what's going to happen in the next game, and they're encapsulating all the world, the Final Fantasy VII universe's canon and lore into this new version. But the original still stands its test of time, hasn't been replaced. People can still enjoy the original, and therefore you don't have to pick one or the other. You don't have to like both of them. But the fact that the option's there and you can have a different experience both of them is amazing. Now, some devs do put the word remake on things, and it's not a remake. Cough, cough, Naughty Dog, cough, cough, The Last of Us, and think that that's, you know, worth money. But it's not, you know. But I'm just saying, a 1-for-1 4K remake of Final Fantasy VII would be, it just wouldn't work. Like, it just wouldn't work. It's the same when people are saying, it's not a full game, it's been broken into 3 games. Or it's 3 parts, it's not a full game. The it's not a full game mentality is, no, you're just saying, okay, the story's not complete, therefore it's not a full game. It's still like full 60-hour game. It's still got all of the stuff. It's still got a full game set of things to do in the game. In fact, it's a bigger game than most other modern games, if I'm being honest. Command & Conquer Remake is essentially the same game. There's a Command & Conquer Remake. There's a remake. I didn't know there's a remake. Probably why it's probably not that good. Never heard of it. I'm just saying, it doesn't attract me at all. Well, that's fine. If it doesn't attract you, that's fine. But don't just throw it under a bus at the same time. Anything, the 5 choreographic, an action RPG, you want to... I totally get if you like the old school style JRPGs. I totally get it. I totally get it. And then I can recommend you games like Octopath Traveler, Dragon Quest XI, what's it really, Persona. I'm sure you like the Persona games if you like the original, if you like turn-based kind of games. Persona's a great modern take on turn-based video games, actually. Persona's probably up there for it. I don't think this looks anything like a Dark Souls game. I think you're just talking about the style. It's just an action RPG. But if they're not for you and you get bored, that's totally fine. You know, I'm not trying to force on you. I'm just saying you seem very very passionate about these games being, you know, almost bad, but I feel like you haven't truly experienced them. And that's what I'm just trying to say, and, you know. But it won't look good. They wouldn't be able to fit it in. What do you mean? How would it work? It won't fit into one game. What you're asking for is unrealistic, in my opinion. It's not even an opinion. You've got to think about how modern games are built, how they work, how you're going to market as well. It's more than just, oh, just do the same thing. Because it won't look good. And you'll be like, oh, you'll feel the whole game is rushed, 100%. You'll feel like, oh, they just rushed the remake, and you'll play it once, and you'll never play it again, and you'll say it's terrible. Well, no, a remaster doesn't necessarily... So, the difference between a remake and a remaster, guys, proper ones, remaster uses the same game's base code and upgrades maybe the graphics a bit, you know, upscales it, you know, maybe adds some quality of life at best. A remake is you build the game from the ground up. Whether your remake... 7's remake is not a good example of a remake because it's its own game. 7's remake is its own game. It's not a remake of... Shut up, Clive. It's not a remake of Final Fantasy VII, effectively. It's almost a reboot. It's its own canon. They are 2 separate canons. Okay? Darth, by the way, I saw you, by the way. I said hello. I don't know if I said hello. I hope you're doing well today, man. But they are 2 separate canons. So, saying that, even comparing them is kind of lost to me, because there's just no point anymore. Yeah, it is completely... when you play it, 7 Remake's a bit different to what you would think of as a remake. I think Resident Evil 4 did that as well, actually, where they basically made it its own thing. It's its own entity, its own thing, yeah. Which is why I say, when you play 7 Remake, it's good that it's different, it's its own thing. Therefore, you don't have to sit there. When I first played the game, I didn't have to think about it. I didn't want to ruin the game for myself when I first played it. And I went in, I'm going to go with the fresh mindset. I'm not going to compare to the original, blah, blah, blah. And I genuinely didn't. And I got a good experience, and I didn't expect it to be different, but it came out to be completely different. It blew me away. But it's its own it's like its own canon, its own entity. See them as two separate games. They're not. Whilst Remake is a product of 7, so its success can be built on its original game. Because obviously the iconic characters, people feel they love that nostalgia. 100% it's its own video game. You know, it's like Final Fantasy 7 Remake and Final Fantasy 10, Final Fantasy 7. You know, it doesn't, and that's what I like about it being differently. It doesn't replace the original. If it just remade it to the point where it just replaced the original, I wouldn't even play a 4K 1-for-1, or I'd play it and probably never play it again. I love the old graphics of Final Fantasy 7 because that's what Final Fantasy 7 is to me, the original game. I like the fact that you got the old chibi models and that kind of, you know, that's the nostalgia talking. No, I know what you. I know you didn't say that. There's one scene where you're using Barrett to shoot down things. That's used once briefly in the game. That's like a gimmick moment in the game. You're not really like FPSing in Final Fantasy 7 Remake. I know what you're probably seeing. You probably saw that one clip, and it's like happens for like 1 minute. Yeah, I thought it wasn't a remake. It's Command & Conquer. They remastered the original game and the Red Alert one. And you can switch the graphics on that. One of the things I like about remasters when you can switch the graphics to compare it to the original. That's such a cool idea. Diablo 2 also did that. How's it going, Zach? Good to see you. Yeah, the remake word is intentional for the Final Fantasy 7 remake. Because they got different words. Remake, rebirth, blah, blah, blah. No, 7's not remastered with Flash. I didn't say that. Well, Gacha's a completely different thing, Sniper. That's just a mobile game. Gacha's just a mobile game with a pay system that's gonna rip you off if you choose to use a pay system. The remaster is the same game with the same code, with like upscale graphics. The Steam version of Final Fantasy 7, the PS4 version of Final Fantasy 7, the Switch version, that's a remaster of Final Fantasy 7. It just hasn't put the word remaster in it. But one time that you chose to use the word remaster, we got the 8 remaster, and we all know how that one went. That went terrible. But 9 is a good example of, even though it's not got the word remaster in it, it's a fantastic version of the game. Oh, if Final Fantasy 7 was an FPS. Oh, I see. I say you're saying. Oh, okay. I think I know what you're saying. You're saying like the change of game style is what put you off of it. Well, that's what I'm saying. Like it's a completely separate entity. You know, it's not Final Fantasy 7. It's not. It doesn't do anything to. It doesn't do. The thing is, the remake doesn't do anything to spit on the original game. Some remakes try to. Spit isn't the best word, but some remakes try to replace or make out that version an inferior version of the game. Remake actually shows love to the original game in very clever, like Easter eggish ways and kind of like call outs and stuff, but then makes it its own product. It does the job of playing itself, and you don't even have to have played the original to play the remake. You know, it tells its own story, and that's one of the cool things about it. You know, it's its own little entity. That's why it's fine that the style changed as well. They did add I can't remember what it's called. There's like a mode where it's meant to be close to the original, but it's not. But I think what you're trying to say is you'd like an ATB based modern Final Fantasy game. That's possible. It doesn't have to be a remake. If they made Final Fantasy 17 a ATB game that's like a Persona, you know, and it's possible because Persona 5 did it. Well, that's turn-based to be fair, but they could do it. It's still possible to do it. I wouldn't say it would look. Maybe the graphics in battle would be different. Like they might choose to go down that thing. You know, we don't run Square at the end of the day. But I don't mind 7's remake being a different style of game, no. I spoiled a Final Fantasy, I've yet to play that. Yeah, but that's a multiverse game. I'm saying that as a mainline game, its own thing. Oh, if you like, Azida, if you like turn-based, you'll love Persona. Hey, there's a lot of people in here, even though I haven't finished Persona 5, but there's a lot of people in here that could, like, speak Persona. Persona has not only got great characters, great stories, great soundtrack, but it's got a really good battle system in the game as well. I think you'd really like, if you got a chance to play Persona 5 or 4 Golden, you'd love them. They're two I'd recommend before anything. You don't need to play them in order. They're their own, you know, like Final Fantasy, their own separate universes. No fuel gauge. I totally get that, Alzina. That's the most relatable adult comment ever. Now, there's only time to play all these video games. I'm saying, here's the thing, I'm just very open-minded to games. I judge a game on what they give me in the product, not go, okay, they all need to make the same kind of game forever. I actually think it's nice to see that Square try to make all their games a bit different and differential. Well, remakes, again, 7's remake is not a proper remake in terms of what people expect. When people say remake, they expect the same game, but remade from the ground up. And it depends on the style, because remakes don't have to be in 4K. A remake can be just slightly better looking chibis, but they've rebuilt the game's code from the ground up kind of thing. But two good examples of successful remakes are Resident Evil 4 and 7's remake, because they both are not the same as they encapsulate themselves of not replacing the old game, but they just have this new fresh feeling of, you know, playing it. So yeah, it's like a fresh game. It's its own game, its own entity. Again said, people do like 15. We need to start assuming everybody hates 15. Also, everyone has different types of games they want to play. The Square aren't afraid to break up and try new stuff. Like, not everyone's a fan of the old turn-based or ATB style games. So, I think they try to do it in a way like, not every Final Fantasy is for you kind of thing. Which is perfectly fine. If there's some Final Fantasy you don't like because of the style it goes with, that's fine. I really got into the idea of tactical games as well recently. Like I need to play Tactics myself sometime. I'd really like to play Tactics. Is a game I'm gonna play eventually, at some point soon as well. Like turn-based strategy I do like turn-based strategy if it's done really well. It doesn't have to be a big game as well. I always love strategy games, but I also missed tactic games for a long time. But Final Fantasy Tactics is great, and there's a few tactics games I like out there as well. Slay the Spire is a roguelike deck builder thing. Yeah, I really got into stuff like that recently as well. Thanks to you guys, actually. I would never have tried the game. Fire Emblem's a game that I never played, actually. Yeah, Fire Emblem's a game I know all about. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I've seen this enemy before! He's one of the hunts! You stupid doggos! Whatever they are. Right.
Too slow.
I get 5 people don't like 13 though. I totally get it. I like 13, but in his own way. But I get why people don't like it. Oh, he's staggered. Oh, he's dead. Why was he so easy? I get the feeling when we fight multiple versions of him in the next room. Yeah, Slater's Spire is a really good deck builder to get into. And it's an small indie game as well. So anytime there's a small indie game that's really good and well put together. Disengagement bit. Stop giving me new equipment. Well, okay, I shouldn't complain about that. What we got here? Increases will damage. Indicates precise parry. That's cheating. Inscription is a really cool design. I like how that works. Leave for work. Alzida, thanks for stopping in. It was a nice discussion, man. Have a good one. Good luck at work.
Transferring Sentry Prototype AM2 to Stasis Silo West.
Those are played, don't get me wrong, but I've said 10 times too much. It's one of the big ones in Nintendo though, isn't it? 500.
We'll just have to hope those crystals
jam.
sporting are as worthless as the others.
By the way, Snipes, thanks for that raid earlier. I said thanks, but I don't think you were. I think you stepped out briefly. So. Look at this guy.
How is that even possible? Better not to think about it. To me, please!
Bam, 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 oh my gosh, get out of the plane. Ba-na-ba-na-na-na-na. I do love this track. Such a good track. Bum, 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 bum. Great, good job. No! I had the wrong one out! I used to do it all the time. Oh my god. What? Joshua, you're just standing in there, bro. Right. Bro. Feels like follow the ether. And he's like, so stands right next to the enemy. Doesn't do anything about it. What a Pega. Garuda! Got some HP, don't he? Stay on target. Wait, he's cheating! Why do they all stand in there? A bunch of beggars. Eyes on me! Wait, guys, eyes on me! Anyone? Anyone? I see what they did there. Oh. Uh-oh. 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 I'm going to drop the bomb on this one. I have no idea what was happening there. I'll make eye jokes every time there's an eyeball. Alright. Oh. Oh. Ah! Should be over now. Odin! GG. Look at the. As in exactly 4 ones in damage. 1, 1, 1, 1, 1. These fights are kind of fun. I don't think they're overly difficult, but I think they're fun. For sure. The fights have been kind of fun to fight. But now I'm just starting to get used to playing the game again.
Link lost. Re-establishing
I think it's just because they're doing something new in the fighting for once.
Imagine an entire war fought with these things.
The quantity of ether required to animate them all would be unfathomable. No wonder they were trying to manufacture their own crystals.
Unable to establish connection. Raising threat index.
It seems we've made an impression.
Oh.
Perhaps the rest of the cages will open now.
Everything's red.
Don't tempt fate, Joshua.
Forgive me, brother. They may not.
That's something I would say. Don't tempt fate. Alright, maybe they won't then.
Primary firewalls breached. Code orange. Crossing safety protocols.
This music's a bop. Where are we going? This is jam. Buildings like Code Red. You dried out. You dried the eye. You dried out the eye. Very, very. Upper ring. Here we go.
Is that living flesh?
I'm beginning to think this whole tower is alive.
It is alive. You know, I was gonna make a joke about Resident Evil vibes. A robot controlling enemies, or like holding them captive. Resident Evil, hello? Hello? Suddenly flash. Wait, look at the spear. Wait, can I see it? Can I see him? Omega? No. Alice? Garuda! Wesker? Woo! Level 88, guys! 5,000 HP! Ain't no way. Oh my god, isn't it? The design of the dungeon is nice. Again, I can't say enough how the brightness in this part of the game is nice. There's max night numbers. Trust me, you don't want max numbers in this. Damage multiplier rises. Increases the multiplier maximum to 200%. Okay, that's a win. That's a guarantee we're using it. Reduce the ability. Reduce the ability cooldown and restores a small amount of HP. Oh, this isn't that special. A multiplier? Oh, what's this? Yo, 10 extra defense though. Game changing, that is. Thank goodness. Ow! Get rid of this extra enemies. Yes, look at the extra multiplier. Oh wait, where is he? Oh, he died. He died too quickly. I wanted to see the multiplier go up.
Did the tower make this as well? Or is it some sort of corruption? I don't know. But wouldn't you say it looks oddly
So this is what all the side quests are like. If they reduced the amount of those silly side quests, the fetch quest ones, and they had just like, I don't know, 10 of these as your side quest, it would have been way more fun. The whole game. Why does it have to be DLC is beyond me. It just feels like a post-game dungeon. Oh. Dun 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 dun. Here comes that thing. Oh, the other one. My bad.
A mine
years ago. Yes.
Hey, look at his name. Mysterious. Wait, it's like Hades all over again. Oh! He's even got the move! Ow! The full of Minos. A lot. Holy damage! Okay, that extra multiplier was great. An accessory that I like out of all the new ones. Grab the bull by its horns. It was you know. Holy, way too dank explanation. Improves limit break induced enhancements while increasing HP regen during limit break by 50%. Also, if fatal damage is taken while limit break is full, a limit break is automatically triggered, preventing KO except under special circumstances. 200, 200, 200. Got a bit fit. Obtain all the fallen bit fits. Fallen bits. Oh, okay. We got some bits, guys. Got some bits? Anyone got some bits? Hey, they had 10% of bits. They had 10% of bits now of over 300. Anyway. Shoo-doo-be-doo, level 88.
emergency subroutines. Diverting reactor power.
I think it's getting ready to receive us.
Can we not?
Ah, there's another one of those devices.
Ah, law. Give me the law. Hit me with the law, man. Wait. Tell me that's not the boss. That's 100% the boss arena. Right there. How obvious can you be? The Batman. Yeah, expect me. What?
Average improvement of crystal resilience 492%, when biological core exhibits high ethereal congruity. Specimens with a congruity rating of 7 or below are to be sent to B level for military repurposing.
Waste not, want not.
I thought there'd be more though, just to give us more lore, but... Oh, there's still enemies! I thought the fight was over. I was like, oh.
If all of this truly was the work of the Fallen,
Then they were closer to attaining godhood than we ever imagined.
Hit the toggle.
No wonder Ultima struck them down.
What was the other thing? What was the other thing? I got something else! I got something else! Not really important. You know what? I don't understand why you can't pick the visual in the mist menu here. You can in other games. I don't understand why you can't in this game here. Why you have to go into a stupid stone tablet to do it? That makes no sense to me. Monka W. Of course. I said I'd get 2 of these. An army is not 2, but well, whatever. Where did I get 3,000 gil from?
Secondary and tertiary files.
You're right, it was just the exposition arena.
Code red. Code red.
Code red.
Oh, it must be close.
Code red. Data transfer. The build up to this dungeon is more exciting than not the end of the game. Not the end game, I'll be real. Hocam. Hocam. Ooh.
Now's our chance.
This is it. Now's the time. Tall ghouls are sniffing around. Making sure we're all good. I got no limit break for this. Doopy 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 doo 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 doopy.
Unauthorized entry detected. Primary core firewalls activated. Initializing iconoclastic defense system Omega-1.
What the hell is an iconoclastic?
Omega lol. Get the Omega lols out,
We're
chat.
about to find out, and that we will not like the answer.
We don't kick W this time, we Omega lol. Ah, Omega. Nice for you to make your appearance yet again. So they put a weapon in the game, basically.
Core containment.
They finally did it.
Authorizing environmental sterilization protocol.
Well, at least we know where it is this time.
Quite. And if we want it...
If we want it, all we have to do is kill an icon.
Just turn into
Safety routines disabled. Weapons armed.
This is an icon? What do you mean? Oh, it's the jam. Delta attack? No, thank you.
Too slow.
I can't even get close.
Too slow.
An icon of sin. Bad timing. I love this. This track's so good, dude. Oh god, where are you going?
Too slow.
I can see why that gets annoying now. Because I wouldn't take damage normally.
Too slow.
Staggered, get him! No, you! Messed up my combo, but it's fine. Just do the damage! She has so much health, it's insane. I wonder how much HP he has. Right, pull back, pull back, pull back, pull back! Basic maneuvers.
Is it over? Please tell me it's over.
Spoiler alert, it's not over.
Data assessment complete. Recalculating threat level. Weapon routines authorized.
It's a weapon.
Rerouting core power to Omega 1.
It's away.
Not yet. And what makes you say that?
Go on, Torgal. Get him, boy. Get him. Omega 1.
Those new arms, one.
Okay. It's a little different, guys.
All right. I'm convinced.
Nice Tron world. Oh my. Yeah, it's a good try. Oh. I know what track it is. Da, 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 da. It's the... Oh my god. Hey guys, this is what carry arm is in the third remaking. Third like scarier. What is going on? Damage? Hello? Spider-Man Omega. Ow. Oh no, that's four. What is he doing?
Do you feel the heat, brother?
Feel the heat.
Seems like it still has some fire left in it. Nice try.
What the? Nearly did that damage though. Get out! What are you doing? Ba, ba, ba. Da, 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 da. I love that impulse, it's so good. Follows him everywhere. Stay on target. He's got everything on me. Still not enough. Come here. Come here now. Ba, 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 da. What? All of that and I just died for what? I hadn't dodged.
Too slow.
You wouldn't die there on normal mode, I'd win the bet. I was doing so well in this fight. Now I'm a bit annoyed. Where's my ability gone? Did I just get hit by the same move again? Even though I saw it coming this time. Am I regenerating? I can't tell what that 29 green tick is. What? Dagger! Dagger, you... There you go. I love this extra multiplayer thing. It's great. It's my favorite new accessory. Double whammy! Sucker! God, how imagine not play using Shiver in this game, dude. How would you play the game? Oh my god, what's he doing? I'm too far away, okay. Can you kindly stop doing that? What do you mean I'm dead? I was in the gap. What do you mean I'm dead? I was in the gap where it's safe. I just got conned. I was standing on the gap. No, I was standing on the gap. How do you defend something you can't see then, bro? That's exactly where I was there. That's exactly what I just did. No, I wasn't. That's exactly where I was, bro. Oh, man. That's because his movement's so weird sometimes. Oh well. It's gotta be the most fun fight the game's ever made. I'm not even trying that time. Yeah, definitely the best fight in the game. They finally made something. Wow. That only took them a DLC. This is what post game is like. Crazy. Crazy. What are people defending and saying, well, there is plenty of post game. No, there isn't. This is post game. Let people complain and said this fight's too hard. Oh, I'm in the range. Get out. I am on Final Fantasy mode, to be fair as well. I'm on like one shot, one kill kind of thing. But even normally Final Fantasy mode wasn't hard, but this is what the hunt should have been like. Fights like this, the final fight, the S-class fight. My timing is really bad there. He clambers around the whole arena so much. No, I didn't mean to do that. I use it too early. I don't know what to do when I use them too early. Garuda! Keep your distance and he can't get you. Get him, boys. God, I love Impulse. Man, imagine using Titan. You could like block some of this properly and counter. Oh. It's not fair with these stupid things. There we go. Iframes! Keep out iframes! Run! Garuda! Okay. Back to where I was last time. Don't die this time. Attack, dude. One of the craziest longest attack games in this game. That guy's back row and long ranging me right there. Good job. Using the iframe there. What? Like, how did that hit me? Here we go. Ba 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 da. Oh my god. Uh-oh. Nice timing. Wait, he's health gated. That's not fair, I used everything on his health gate. Bro, I wasted everything on the health gate.
Safeguards removed. Commencing dimensional compression.
Here he comes.
Why can't I?
Breathe. Because it's constricting all of creation.
Let's all turn into our icons. No? Alright.
Kill it quick.
Countdown.
We're running out of room.
Am I doing anything to it?
Keep fighting.
They said that they stand there. Get so much health. Stay on target. I can't see. What? I'm running out of time, aren't I? I'm gonna die at the end.
This is going to be close.
You're telling me, Joshua?
We will.
There's so much happening on the screen, you can't see anything. I'm trying to dodge everything whilst I'm trying to like get some do damage. Judgment Brother! Dawn Sid. There we go. Oh my god! Omega! Get it? OMG. Anyway. Okay, that was actually a really fun fight in Final Fantasy 16. They actually did it. They know how to make a fun fight. There was mechanics, there's things to dodge, you have to time for, you have to plan for. The end is kind of a rush to the ends, but it was nice 3-phase setup fight. Like, I actually really enjoyed the fight. There was like one-shot moves. Like, it was what I want from a fight. This would have been great post-game fight or one of the hunt fights. All the hunt fights should have been. We'll get on there. Let's watch first the thing. Flawless nodule. But yeah, what a fun fight. And that was a bot, by the way. Common sense would suggest that any metal taken from this corpse is centuries old. Shadows quakes used in crafting. Used in crafting. After all that. What was that? 80 million experience points. Did I read that right? I wasn't really looking. That was hands down the best fight in the whole game.
Omega control unit.
Why can't they just make this the main game?
Offline.
Omega.
Initiating emergency core extraction.
Omega, you got defeated. Yeah, I've made better. Not me best work.
Would you care to do the honors, Clive?
Oh, here we go again. Destroy the mother crystal. So this is one of the mother crystals then. So the whole community was wrong about one of the mother crystals, right? Oh wait, this is an artificial one. Wait, no, take it back. It's an artificial one.
For what? I thought I told you to leave this place.
Yeah, no?
Not much you ruin us all. I cannot let you do that.
I just thought that Omega, right? I just thought Omega, and that big mechanical thing, and he's like, "I'm gonna stop you now." I'm like, bro, just Samuel, just go home, bro. Like you've seen enough. Put down the drugs that you're taking.
We need these crystals. They're all we have.
And just who is this we?
Potsdam?
We are of an ancient tribe, one of the first to lose its lands to the Blight. For countless years, we were forced to roam the Twins. A nation without a mother crystal. A people without a
make
blessing.
him into a good guy now.
So we found our own. The dust crystals
He was
provide
greedy.
us a means to survive.
Yes, but at what cost? Like all crystals, these shards channel ether. And where do you think that ether comes from? It's sucked from the land, as a leech sucks blood from a beast. A beast.
And what? You just expect us to believe that?
No, but that doesn't make what we've told you any less true. If this heart is anything like the others, it will bleed the twins of their life force, till naught remains, naught but death.
The proof is all around. What do you think robbed your people of their home in the first place?
The proof is in the pudding.
We are trying to stop that from happening again. And this is the only way.
Fuck me. You're Sid.
You saw what happened after the Empire lost Drake's head. What do you suppose they will do when they find out, as they surely will, that there is another heart hidden right here under their noses? Your people's need will count for naught.
Let it go. Let it go.
Damn it. It doesn't look like we have much of a choice.
But you said you didn't believe him, Chief.
I don't. But the man does have a point. There's no keeping this place a secret now. And hanging on to these crystals will only get our people killed. Have it your way then. Just promise me you'll leave my people out of it.
Stand back. It's about to get hot in here.
My head went to the song.
Fuel surge detected. Warning. System overload. System overload.
Don't worry, Famio, it's normal to turn into a ball of fire. That was the most epic destruction of a crystal he's done in the entire game. Ain't no way.
Error. Core not found. System failure imminent. System failure.
So it was an artificial mother crystal, right? That's my understanding of it. So it doesn't count as one of the original.
We did the right thing.
Because otherwise it'd be a titan. Oh no, that's the icon. So otherwise it'd be a thing. Yeah, artificial icon. You see, that would have been a really cool thing for the real villain. It's actually an artificial icon. Like, you know, instead of Ultima, we had Ultima's like iconic ability was Omega, right? And it's an artificial one. So he's trying to just take over them all because he was an artificial one. That would have been a better plot line than what we got. Just saying. Just saying. That would have been a better ending if Ultima was like the icon, or like what Clive is. I can't remember what they call him, right? But he's stuck with the artificial one. Oh. Instead of, I'm a god from another world. Now back to the dullness of outside, where there's no light and sun. And what about the other dude? What about the other dude?
We all saw the crystals fade, but what of the cages? We barely even explored half of the chambers.
Without the heart to
Go back
sustain
then.
them, I doubt those still slumbering in the tower will stir now, if ever.
I hope you're right. The last thing the world needs is one of those six-legged pests running around wreaking havoc. We have more than enough two-legged pests to deal with as it is. However blameless they may claim to be.
What? Oh, two-legged. Right. Sorry. I was just wondering what I'm going to tell the village elders when we get back. I suppose I'll just beg them for forgiveness, and when that doesn't work, give them the slip and lie low for a year or two.
You're planning to run away? Again?
What? It's got us this far, hasn't it? I mean, we may have had a bit of help, like.
Kind of you to remember. Will you and your people be alright?
Oh, we've made do without before. I reckon we'll survive. And if what you said is true, it's not like the rest of the realm's going to have it much easier. Besides, one man's ordeal is another man's opportunity, as the old saying goes.
I don't recall ever hearing that one, but fine.
He's like, what? Say that again? I have no idea what you're saying, buddy.
Now, if you don't mind, we've got places to be.
We do? I mean, we do.
Thanks for everything.
I said we've got places to be.
You're welcome for
Back
saving
to the
your life.
hideaway, then. Karen and Hippocrates will want to hear about this.
I was thinking we might first return to the tower and see if we can...
Back to the hideaway, then.
Can you go back in the tower? Can we go back to the lab? No. That would be too much fun now, wouldn't it? Hold on. Give me back in a minute. 1 minute, guys. 1 minute. 1 minute. Oh. Pet the dog for a job. I'll be honest with you, I didn't even see Jill, Josh, or Torgal on the screen during that fight. I don't know where they were. I don't know how they survived. I don't know what they were doing. But occasionally I saw like a few like moments where they were like I saw some ticks or something, or I heard their voices, but I didn't actually like see or hear them. Right, let's go back to the hideaway. Let's finish the quest, and then I'll talk about the DLC. Oh, I'll pet the dog. I'll pet the dog. I'll pet the dog. Gotta pet that dog. Gotta pet that dog.
How would I be without you?
There you go.
Back, are ya? So? Did you find out where the dust crystals were coming from?
Have we got a story for you?
It's a long story. And perhaps one better told in the shelves.
The shelves? Oh, shelves. Wait, we've got to tell Mid about the airship that we found.
Bloody hell. Remind me never to go poking round in any fallen ruins.
There was a big, scary monster.
Not only a mother crystal of human creation, but an icon as well.
Welcome back, Alzito.
Truly, the study of our fallen forebears is endlessly rewarding. The wonders of which they were capable never cease to amaze.
They came as something of a surprise to us, too.
You can say that again. We had no idea what we were getting ourselves into when we set foot in that tower.
We only knew the old stories. Of a people so consumed by greed that they sought to overthrow the gods. And I'd hazard the thing we found in that tower was conceived for that very purpose.
Omega. The offspring of the Fallen's boundless knowledge and unchecked ambition.
Omega.
A dangerous combination for all concerned.
And Ultima crushed them. It was he whose secrets the Fallen coveted, let's not forget. He whom they strove to dethrone. Just as we strive to dethrone him now. Without their knowledge. And without their weapons of war.
Weapon, see?
Clive.
See? Weapon.
This power I've been given may exceed even theirs, but if I use it, as they did, who's to say things won't end the same way?
Come now, brother. I think the events of recent days have made it abundantly clear that we are not our ancestors. As well you know.
You're right. They made crystals.
Thanks for
We destroy them.
3 stream streaks.
In crafting their artificial art, the Fallen sought to emulate the divine. But that is not the path we have chosen.
No. We don't want to be gods. We just want to be free.
Well said. If one does not learn from the mistakes of the past, one is doomed to repeat them. And so, I mean to write down everything you told me to the very last detail, that those who come after might learn from our travails, and perhaps, just perhaps, forge a brighter future for our descendants.
Echoes of the Fallen. Da, da, da. So that's the end of the quest. What do you mean no experience through all that? I got a dust shard. Spade in Clive's chambers. Oh, there's more space than Clive's chambers. Wow. There it is. The end of the DLC. Repercussion. What do you mean 98%? The new mission delivered to Clive's chambers. Did I miss something?
Still alive, are ya?
Still alive,
If you're gonna
are
buy
ya?
something, be quick about it.
Let's double check everything. What's this? Sure, I'll buy the.
Rubbing me blind, you know.
Oh, is that the track that we listened to? Is that the Iconoclasm? Man, that was such a jam. Time to craft. Yeah, I was about to go there next. I figured there was something to craft.
It'd better all be here. You're rubbing me blind, you know.
Yeah, rubbing me blind. Am I? Am I though? Am I really
Go
rubbing you
again.
blind?
Or don't.
Alright,
I'm
see you
not
later.
much bothered either way.
I assume you get a new sword.
What's saying forwarding, do you?
A mega weapon reforged. Okay. It's the same damage as the old. It's not even an improvement. I was expecting to say 800 or something. Set me up for the Leviathan DLC. But no. What do you mean, game?
Not bad, if I do say so myself.
Was that all the trophies? Is that how easy it was to get everything? Alright. Was there no new like armors or like, even though I picked up, oh yeah, reinforced. Alright, which is the one I got? Oh, okay, I see what's going on here. Go do that.
You can thank me later.
And then this one, I take it.
Yeah, that should do you. Not my best work, but it'll do.
What do you mean not your best work? That line annoys me so much. Like, bro, if I had something made and you go, not my best work, I'd be like, you know what, I want a refund.
You can thank me later.
Was this part of the DLC? I can't even tell.
Yeah, that should do you.
Yeah, welcome back, yeah. You missed the whole thing, but welcome back. Hope you're doing well. Wait, that's it?
Fine.
Yeah, we just finished the whole thing. I'm about to wrap up. Well, I might see what's in here. I'm not finished here, but... Okay, that's a better final sword, though. Do you prefer the sword, Sid? Do you prefer this sword to the ultimate weapon? I think this is much better than the ultimate weapon. I saw that you wrote that you died as well. I don't care. That fight was great. Right, okay. A Ragnarok? What do you mean? Oh, the sword. Check everything else out. That's it. That's. I have an opinion that you might disagree with. Right. Oh, this is the Final Fantasy mode, so we haven't got everything. But oh, there's the DLC. There's Dust Shard. Okay, cool. Okay. It doesn't have to fit. The Buster Sword don't fit for Clive. I didn't see you complaining about it. Right. Get to a spot that's bright. So, let's talk about echoes of the... You're not going to talk, are you? Please don't tell me you're going to...
Just a big crystal.
Shut up!
How could it be?
Right. So, Echoes of the Fallen. Yeah, there's a Buster Sword. I'll show you in a second. Right. Echoes of the Fallen DLC. Let's wrap up. So the story, I'll be honest with you, I wasn't that interested in the story. The story wasn't anything interesting. It was okay. Artificial icon, all that stuff. Cool idea. Let's talk about the actual gameplay, because I don't really care too much about the story anymore. The kind of story just died for me when I got towards the end of this game anyway. The dungeon was good. The dungeon was actually good. I actually liked the dungeon. I wish that half of the side missions, the side quests, the insane amount of boring side quests in this game. Yes, I'm sorry, most of them are boring. They're all fetch quests. Deal with it. Especially when they're the same mission, same side quest on repeat. They should have done more dungeons like that. Even if there was like half the amount of side quests, or some of the side quests were like dungeons like that. That honestly didn't feel like a DLC. It felt like post game. It felt like something that should have been in the game the whole time. You beat the game and you get that dungeon afterwards. Because the dungeon was great. The dungeon did feel like a warm up to the final fight. How's it going, Jolly? The dungeon felt like a warm up to the final fight. And then the Omega fight was the best fight in the game. Hands down. Best fight in the game. I was expecting the game to break me away halfway through, and then we turn into Ifrit, and then we fight him and smack him around. No, they didn't even use the icons. I like that it was just a straight up proper fight. Fights like that is exactly what the hunts, you know, the hunts from the bulletin board up there, the bounty board. That's what they should have been. Like, the whole time when I was doing the bounties in this game, I thought, oh, you know what it should be like? Actual challenges. But there wasn't any challenges in the game. It was just the same fight recycled, same many recycled with a different skin, and kind of felt frustrated. This was kind of refreshing. Do I feel it was a DLC and value for money? I only say that because I feel like it's just something that should have been in the game the whole time. I feel like this should have been like post-game given to you, or it's just there as a optional dungeon, which has been done quite often in many action RPGs and stuff. But it wasn't overly expensive, to be fair, for a DLC from Square, so I can't complain about that. It was like, what, $10? So I gotta say, not bad. Good job with the dungeon. Great job with the final boss. The Omega fight was really fun. Second DLC's been Towers. Yeah, that one's definitely more story orientated. This was an option. That's why I feel like it was just post game. It was a post game dungeon because it's not story related. It has nothing to do with the main story. It's just kind of there in the same world. It was nice. I ironically have praise for this DLC. Again, it feels like just more post-game. I wouldn't call it DLC. I thought it was it did annoy me that it was in the one area of the game that I said would have been DLC from day one, and they said it wasn't going to be DLC to the game before they announced DLC. But hey, predictions. It's so easy to predict them, am I right? But yeah, I actually enjoyed it. That fight definitely, like, I was feeling a bit average about it, and then that fight, was a game changer. The track was great. The fight was great. The fight really made me think. It wasn't just like, oh, a bit of... Do you mind, Clive? I'm trying to talk. It was an exciting fight, and it killed me. Like, I know don't get me wrong, I'm on Final Fantasy mode. It's on hard mode. Just, you know, on normal, that might be a lot easier. You might be able to tank a few more hits. But 100%, the fight was definitely way more fun than any fight in the game, hands down. The ultimate, the final fight of this game is fun to watch, not fun to play, because it's just, it's hard to die. It's actually a challenge to die. Omega had a one-shot attack, so that was a lot of fun to do. Again, the story wasn't anything out. The other characters they added in wasn't anything. Got nothing to add to that. But yeah, honestly, I felt like the game, the DLC was kind of fun. I actually, yeah, it was about what, 3 hours or so gameplay. But I think the enemies were reused, right? Some of the skins, but they actually gave different skins to the enemies. Even the sub bosses had unique abilities and were kind of fun to fight as well. They got you back into getting the spirit of fighting the game again, playing the game again. Because when I started playing at the start of the session, I was like, I couldn't remember what buttons to press for anything. So, quite a fun, like a tower climb kind of dungeon. And one thing I felt this game was missing in its side content was more dungeons like that. They should have just done a bajillion more dungeons like that instead of these endless bunch of fetch quests where you go speak to this person in this town, then you have to go all the way up here and speak to this person in this town to go and do all of that. It's just like, you know, a glorified fetch quest. They gave you new armors, which, you know, didn't do much to my stats anyway, especially now there's nothing else to fight in the game. If anything, it's made the final fight easier. I'm surprised the weapon wasn't doing more damage, but it looks nice. You know, it looks nice. They added the Buster Sword. I can't show it on here because... Oh, actually, I can. They added the Buster Sword as a skin for free, randomly. I don't think that was even in the announcement. It was just randomly in there. Probably because of the hype with Final Fantasy VII Rebirth. I'm sure I'm a Final Fantasy VII fan. I wasn't that fussed about it. I don't think it fits to fit it into your main line. If this was a side game, I'll be like, yeah, alright, whatever. But like, they didn't charge for it, but at the same time, you know, I'm not, you know. Yeah. Materia slots and all. I kind of like each Final Fantasy being its own universe for me. But again, I'm not saying it's bad. It's just one of those things. But overall, praise for Final Fantasy 16, Pogger's DLC. I will say that my final thing on it is it should be in the game. Should have always been in the game. This should have always been in the game. I do feel like this was actually made for was always in the game and they removed it. Or they hadn't finished it in time. And they just were like, well, we'll make this post-game dungeon, but we haven't got time to finish it. So we'll make it as DLC or something, maybe. Because that door was there all along, and then they said they wasn't planning DLC when the game first came out. So my guess is that, and for Leviathan's story, I reckon it was all written originally, and they just removed it for time's sake, so they could flesh it out properly. Which is, I don't have a problem with that. Just don't pad out the game. Maybe if they didn't pad out the game with all the boring side quests that we didn't finish on the second playthrough, it wouldn't have been so bad, you know? But hey, not a bad DLC. It was shadow dropped. It wasn't an expensive DLC. It wasn't like a $30 DLC. And the next one isn't that expensive either as well. You could buy them both for like one pack. But I assume the next one's like going to be like $15 because you could buy them both for 20 or 25 or whatever. You could buy them both for £20 by price. Or this one was £8. So I guess the other one's a bit more expensive because it's longer. But that's fine, and that comes out in spring, and we'll revisit it then. But again, there's nothing left to do once you do that, I don't think. But yeah, not a bad DLC. I had fun with it. Thank you, Square. We'll see what happens next. Do more fights like that. I don't care. Just give me an arena mode. Give me fights like that. That's all I want. You know, like that's fighting that Omega weapon, Omega. Sorry, I call it Omega icon. Felt like the post-game fights you get in Final Fantasy VII Remake, where you're fighting the Bahamut and all that stuff like that. It was all fun. So yeah. I actually enjoyed that part of the game. Really fun fight. And I kind of want to try again. Peace. Cool. I can unpause the alerts now. Omega. Yeah. Omega lol. Get the Omega lols out. Right. Let me unpause these alerts for you guys. just small that. Oh, yeah, you literally joined right at the end, yeah, as I was finishing the quest. But don't worry, I'm uploading it all anyway. Well, actually, the YouTube live stream's up there anyway, if you want to catch the rest of it, but I'll upload it immediately anyway.
This is Gungaga!
What a busy day. Well, I hope you can relax now. I figured it was in it. I quite like that as well. So I would assume there's going to be a Leviathan version of this as well. I'm surprised it's the same damage though. It was kind of disappointing that. A Braveheart, Onion Sword, Buster Sword. But where's the lightsaber from Final Fantasy VI, man? Where's my Atmos sword? You know, or my Atmos sword. Where's my Atmos sword? I want my Atmos sword, man. Where is that? Where is the Gunblade? While we're here, then. All right. Where is? I'll stop. Where's the Brotherhood sword from Final Fantasy X? Fun fact, Brotherhood would be a good sword to give us for free and the Leviathan DLC. Think about it. Think about it. It did go off. It was one of the rare ones though. You have Maleficent laugh instead. Boom, 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 boom. What is this question mark? Am I missing something? No, I don't want to be on this stage. Oh, is this how you get to the fight, or is that the whole level? That's the whole level, right? I don't want to do the whole level. I want to fight it by itself. How do you do that? Wait, do I have to unlock it in this mode? Oh! These are just the boss fights. The continue option is not available. So you have to kill it in one go. Oh, okay. It's because I haven't done them on Final Fantasy mode, so that's why not showing up. They did all go off. You got awesome. It's going to fail. It didn't go off on the moment because I had it paused. I just unpaused it.
No!
That's alright, don't worry, I got you. I'll tell you what. I'll tell you what. Just in case you missed it. For fairness. There you go, Jolly and...
Yeah! I'm getting pumped!
Jolly Andrew, I refunded your redemption, so if you want to redeem him again, it's up to you. Just because you didn't get to hear him. I don't do that often. Ask anyone else. I never do that. Man, that was such a good jam, though. Is that soundtrack already out? Can you listen to that anytime, like outside of the game? What's this? Oh man. And 1987. Why is it so quiet? They've done like a MIDI version of the main battle theme. Of what's it called? Fire or something. That's really cool, dude. I told you. Like, we have the 16-bit version of the This is from Fire. I can't remember what it's called. You know, da da da. Is it even on here, the Fire one? Ba, 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 ba. I need to hold on. I love this version of the track. Well done. This was a cool idea. Shame you can't use it in the game anyway. Dude, what's the... Find the Flame. Sorry, my bad. It's called Find the Flame. Ba, 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 na, 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 na. Ba, ba, ba. Well, they just called it away. Oh, I will put this on the pre-show. Sound of Silence is literally the sound. I forgot to hit listen. Sound of Silence is just so you can walk around here and have no music.
It's him, I tell you. The krill.
This is the main fight you get. This is the theme you get when you fight Omega. First Sound of Silence by Disturbed. We're gonna fight again in a minute. Anyway, I just want to listen to the other new ones. These look like they're already in the game. Yeah, this is in the game. Hitless. I nearly had it hitless, bro. I nearly had it hitless on the first go, and then he like one-shot me, and I was like, oh. And then after that, it was... I took a fair view. Right, okay. Let me just reset. Right, hold up. Okay, I'm gonna grab a drink. Wait, is that what Def did? I think he did a challenge. I wasn't watching. Obviously, I wasn't watching. Did he do a challenge? I think I saw something you were doing a challenge when I hovered over. Did he beat it? modes are the same, chat. Which difficulty mode, though? I mean, it doesn't think it matters. We'll fight it on Ultimaniac and see what it's like. The hardest difficulty. Since it's the best fight of the game, and I gotta keep doing something with it. Hitless on Final Fantasy mode. So what's the instead, without me having to look things up, because maybe I was about to look it up, but what's the difference between Final Fantasy and Ultimaniac? Do you know? Like, difficulty wise, do they just hit harder, or is it they have more health? Because no, in this game, it's like, oh, we're just giving more HP. So it's the same fight, just limited potions. Well, here, okay. Well, you know what that sounds like? That sounds like content. Right, let's give it a go. I'm gonna grab a drink, and then we'll do Ultimaniac Omega. How does that sound? Because yet missed out. Bye. Wait, there's a time limit? What do you mean? You can't give me time limits, bro. I just want to fight in my own time. Can you remove the time limit? I just want to fight normally. You want me to kill that dude in 2 minutes and 10 seconds? What do you mean there's versions? Oh my god, you can change the version. What is this, speedrun.com? Wow, we have to do new category board. Right, hold on. I'll be back in a minute, guys. I guess Ultimaniac mode is the... Wait, there's a time limit on all of them. Wait, this is arcade mode. Is there a non... No. There's not. Well, that's a lot easier to look at. Yeah, stage replays the whole thing, but I don't think you can do that in Ultimate. Right, I'll be back in a minute. I'm gonna grab a drink and we'll try this out. See if I can beat it. Right. Doo dooby doo dooby doo. Right. Okay, are we ready for some moon? There we go. We back, chat. How we all doing? How's it going, everybody? Thank you all for being here, by the way. I hope you're all having a great day. You're doing well. Doo 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 looby doo doo. So I have my guys. Wait for it. I have what you call chips. Look at that, chips, guys. Apparently these are chips. Look at that. You guys must be loving it. Look at that, chips. Chips, guys. Chips. Ones I can eat, apparently. Hey, not bad. Not bad at all. Alright. Let me change this to... Cool. Old Team Maniac mode. Right. Well, that's a permanently on. You're all good. Ban more me, guys. Alright. Let's see how horrendous this is. Why have you changed using them? Wait, this is the whole level. This isn't what I think it is it? It's just the whole level. Yeah, this is just the whole level. It's not what I had in mind.
Intruder alert. Intruder alert.
I think my powers have returned. You. The same. There's ether here. An abundance of it.
Nearly dead already.
I can't go on.
I died anyway. I wasn't really like paying attention. So you can't fight it whenever you want. Oh, one go. I'm confused. Hold on. No, I don't want Final Fantasy 15. It's too new. No one knows. Right. Yep, no one knows. I just want to fight the boss. It's kind of annoying. It's the whole stage. I don't want to do stages. I could fight. I could do a hitless fight against him. I could probably do that now to fight him. But I can just probably reload. I don't actually save the game. I can't just reload this. But I can't do it in Ultimania. That's so annoying. See, stuff like that annoys me. Like, that's something you want to be able to have at internet. Come on, guys. They were doing so well. Hit this is going to be rough because the last section sucked. Wait, did I even take a hit on the last section? I don't even remember. Because you got limited items, right, in Ultimania. I gotta say, these gluten-free, wheat-free, milk-free tortilla chips, they're not the worst. The nicest thing I've eaten all day. That sounds so sad, Shadow. They ain't bad. Right, what's the hell button again? Overview. Arcade mode, you can re-challenge previously completed stages and be scored on your execution. Points awarded for performance and battle. I don't care about the score. Raw player level, consumable and gear predetermined for each stage. I don't know why they didn't just make Ultimania mode a whole playthrough. And you had a choice between Final Fantasy or Ultimania. Screw it, let's try it. Let's try it. Let's just try and do this section. Let's see how it goes. If not, I'll reload the Omega Plate. Made some lasagna today, nice. Wait, I want it without the cutscenes. Let me get... Why are you cutscening me? I selected cutscenes off intentionally. Whatever.
Intruder alert. Intruder alert.
I think my powers have returned. You? Same. There's ether here. An abundance of it. Nice try.
Ow! Holy hammer.
I can't go on.
Alright, Jill, calm down. Uh-huh. So, I'd rather just fight the boss alone rather than do all this, which is kind of annoying. I don't know why they didn't just do that. There's the whole level.
Intruder alert.
Heck, I'd do all the sub bosses again, but not these silly fights.
I think my powers have returned. You? The same. There's ether here. An abundance of it. Too slow.
Waken wins!
What?
I failed.
Why is it Jill makes a sound when he dies? Let me try something else. Wait. Wow.
Better already.
Alright. Do something different then. I can't be bothered to walk for the whole thing again. I would do it on Ultimaniac if it was just the Omega. I can't pet Toggle in here. Alright. Put the chips down so I can focus. Wait, why have I got this? Oh.
Unauthorized entry.
Watch me get hit first one.
Too slow.
Good start. Let's learn the fight. Can't block that. There's not a retry button, is there? Bro, why? Hey, Square, make your game play a bit like Kingdom Hearts. Guess what? Wait, this is super loud because we were listening to that song, sorry. You going, Lassie? No. I just realised it was super loud because we were listening to that hideaway track. But I guess we're not playing 16 tomorrow then. What? Oh, I pressed dodge. Wait, can you select bosses in training mode? Wait. It hit me. Can you select bosses in training mode? And just have them set to normal and then change the music in it or something, and then I can commence training. I never use this mode ever. Because, yeah. New training options. Mega player level? What do you mean? Oh, you can set mega players or set best level. How do you change the... Boo. 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 I praised this game as well. I actually praised the game. Alright. Alright, we'll just reload that up again. Maybe its damage just phases. Alright. I'm not sure if we're going to be on 16 for much longer. I'll be honest with you. I just wanted to do... I didn't want damage. Damage is like... You get enough of that in Hollow Knight Radiant Rando, you know?
That's better.
I'm getting rid of that stupid... I've had enough of it.
Bet we're all ready.
All right. Now let's try this one properly, shall we, guys? Let's do it for real. No memes now. All right. All right. Pause the champ. That's much better.
Too slow. Nice try.
So much easier to deal with that animation. No! What? I parried though. It went off at the same. That was awkward. It was awkward. It was an awkward hitbox. Ruda. I know I've taken damage. Oh, I walked into that. I was trying something. Really? He's not gone yet. So that's that phase. So we took one hit in that whole phase. One hit, guys.
Please tell me it's over.
From one hit.
Data assessment.
Data transfer.
Recalculating threat level. Weapon routines authorized. Rerouting core power to Omega 1.
Hey Jill, smile for the camera. No? All right.
Not yet.
Not yet. Ain't no way.
And what makes you say that?
Watch me do this whole fight damage this time, and I'll be like.
Those new arms.
Can I skip this? This is one of the coolest animations I saw in the whole game, bro. Look at that. Monka Giga indeed.
I'm convinced.
You went from Omega to Omega LOL. High frame! High frame! Ba, 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 da. Distract him!
Let's try.
Okay, took a hit. I took a hit because the camera killed me. Oh well, he lost. GG. End of. Wait, you can't reload from this screen? Okay. Wait, you can't. The devs are just asking me to lose my mind. Well, this is the real fight anyway. The first bit doesn't count. This is where the real fight begins anyway. The first bit didn't count. It's just a prelude. No way. I'm just getting used to the arena and the fight. But they have less health in. Oh. Jill doing the wet emote. That's the new emote. Wow.
Too slow.
What? I dodged! I dodged! I dodged! There's such a bot.
I failed.
Okay. This isn't as fun as I thought it would be. I didn't want to do the hit with this one. I wanted to do the Ultimania. It's kind of the same thing. Tell you what. I'll do a hitless spray phases. Do it in one bite, just a bit silly. Let me hitless the first phase. Then we can retry each phase or something.
Unauthorized entry.
Nice try.
For the love of God, stop! Is this the thing that I can't retry it? Kind of a lame. I'll tell you what we could do. Instead.
Unauthorized entry.
I've got a better idea.
Primary core firewalls activated. Initializing iconoclastic defense system Omega 1.
What the hell is an iconoclast?
That is in this game. I'll change the game. I might think about a challenge afterwards. Well, I'd rather just take a break from this now anyway. Since we did the DLC. Garuda! I was gonna do the super boss in Kingdom Hearts 3. On power mode before we did it all on crap. Sorry, this is noisy. Because I want to do something with this, but I wish you could just load up the boss. You know? Alright. Let's call it there for 16. Pim pum. And then on Friday, and then on Saturday, the plan is, Remind, so, and then that way it kind of balances out. And that way I kind of like plan for the boss and that. Let's do that. Let's do that. I'm down for that. Random shift into Kingdom Hearts 3. What's the name of this boss called? You can tell me. Said. I don't mind. I wish there was an easy way to edit YouTube's titles. You don't remember that? Is it in the trophies? Probably in the trophies, right? Not super bonita. Leviathan is the name of the ship. Wait, it's not even a trophy? No way, really? Wait, what's this? That's it, right? Is that the super boss? By the way, off topic. That's a gummy. Don't Think Twice, my favorite Utada track of all time. I love Don't Think Twice. I have not stopped listening to it ever since we heard it the other day. Dark Inferno. Thank you, Dark Inferno. Proud boss. This track, the proper version, I flipping love that track. So I've listened to Don't Think Twice so many. The lyrics hit hard. The lyrics hit me, dude, on a level that I just didn't expect them to hit me. Right. I assume this is gonna load me up. I assume it's gonna load me up and outside the final fight, right? But yeah, and then on Saturday we're gonna do Remind, so we'll do that story. I don't know how long it is, but I get the feeling it's probably as long as that DLC we just did was. But if I set the whole stream aside for Remind, it should be enough to do at least the story part of Remind anyway. Battle gates have appeared across the world. Wait, what's this? Wait, there's more than one fight? Wait. There's something you're not telling me here. There's more? Or is this something I should really just go and conquer on You said there's one. Battle gate will transport you to familiar lands where combat. So these are like, what do they call them? Absent silhouettes. And certain photogenic qualities too.
Sandal has to be somewhere in town.
Did I even get like boo? So there's more than one endgame boss then. This is a much better action RPG. The movement's already a million times better. Hate to be that guy, but well, it's just me playing around with the end of the game.
Sure are a lot of walls.
I'm a little confused. How do I find them? Yeah, okay, so there's not one, there's loads of them. Question is, where are they? I was hoping it'd just be one that I can like, well, I'm actually glad there's more than one. So there's loads of post-game to do. Wait, but there's more than one, according to this game. You said there's only one, right? Or am I just misreading what you wrote? You just mentioned Dark Inferno. Or are they just all like more versions of this. Oh, is there like 2 more? That way this is Battlegate. Is there 3 Battlegates? Right, so okay, so I'll clarify. There's 3 Battlegates, one that was already here, and then there's 2 more according to this, right? You can tell me where things are. There's more than 3? Oh yeah, they said there's like, I don't know if I said how many. Beginning of this one.
Let's see.
We're in the middle of a Keyblade war, but please, let's take some photos, alright? You know, after I started running, I realized I could do that. Yeah. Right, there's not anything to fight. So this is the only one that's boss worthy. Is that what you're telling me? The others are just kind of like mini challenges. Alright. Come go.
Oh boy, let's go!
Is there anything else in the post game that I should be aware of, or? Oh, there you go. Was there anything else to do in the final world? Or was it just like, is it just there? If you find all the Soras, I'll do that on crit. Probably going on as much HP as I can. But most of them. Can you just jump in whenever you want? I tell you can, right? Welcome back, heroes. Hey, what's this? What are we doing? It doesn't seem to be a bad thing. Oh, there's 2 of them in it. Gather the phantoms again, there you go. We beat the DLC. I was just messing around on here for a little while. Was there like a set path that they had in mind for this run, or now I can ask all sorts of things about it? Was there like a set path they had in mind for all this, or was it just go for it? It really is random. I don't know what they were thinking with this there. I'll be honest with you, it's such a weird moment of the game. It just, I feel like this is the bit where like they're padding things out unnecessarily here. Also, all this does the screen to me is that you should have given Sora emo mode. I'd randomly like a Sora to randomly do that, especially with photo mode being a thing. Oh, I've got glide now. I guess I can just glide through and collect things. Hope the gym as well, good heroes. Yeah, the swimming one. Wait, what's this portal? Wait, what's that portal? Wait, what's that portal? That portal's so sus. Sus to leave. Oh, that kind of angle? Alright, this isn't that fun, is it? Let's get out. I want to leave up here, though. Health is not an issue for me in this mode anymore. I'll save that for, like, when we do the replay. There are things you can hit. Oh, really? You can move the map around. That makes sense now. That was one of the coolest things Donald's ever said. The Bleed Graveyard. Yeah, I know. I saw you say it on this one. Battlegate 13. You said it was at the start of the level. You tricked me. Is it where Terror is? The Keyblade. Is there that one over there by any chance?
It's Sephiroth.
It's not Sephiroth. You know what would have been good though? Can you believe there's no Sephiroth fight in this game? How disappointing. Imagine a mainline Kingdom Hearts game and not having the Sephiroth fight. It's this one, right? That died in BVS. That gonna come back? Right.
This is Gungaga!
Apparently. Right. Let's do it. I don't know what I'm getting myself into. I don't know what this fight is going to be like. But this is the Dark Inferno apparent base game super boss. So they didn't have any other bosses apparently. Because why would you do that, Square? Have fun. Will you try what you've told me? He looks goofy. Wait, I'm pressing R1. Flipping Final Fantasy 16 has messed me up. Go on. Go on.
No way.
I don't know what you mean, Sid. Right, we got an hour and a half to play around with this fight. Ish. About an hour. Okay, that's a terrible. Why is this game obsessed with giving you Rage Bomb? Why is this game obsessed with giving you Rage Bomb, bro? It's hard going from one action RPG to another. Who did it remind me of? It reminds me of those enemies from Kingdom Hearts 1. Yeah, there you go. The Invisibles, right? Invincibles. Well, last time I tried that, it didn't work. I actually tried it that time to see what it was like. You can't block them, you have to block. Yeah, and then you have no health anyway. What? I might be a little under-leveled. Yeah, I might be a little under-leveled. I don't know how much damage I've done to him when I hit him the first time. What do you mean? Just go... Just... Okay, that's not the damage I done. I was gonna do the 100% thing on crit mode. It's not keyblade really. It's more I need to just survive things. Maybe we should do the other battle gates, gain 3 levels. He does do a lot of damage. I'm blocking, bro. I'm just learning it. Yeah, I'm just messing around. I'm not like trying every single time. I'm trying to figure watching his movement. This wasn't supposed to be done in one go, you know. That's the point! You said if I bother leveling up, it's going to trivialize it all.
It can't be.
What recommended level is it then? Like 60 level fight? I don't even know what level I am, to be honest with you. Maybe I can look on it. I bet he has a revenge gauge. What? What? I pressed block too early. Also, I'm gonna need loads of items soon. Right, you can block that. That's good. Actually block. I'm not intending to beat this today, I'm just messing around. Wanted to do something different. The DLC for 16 finished quicker than I thought, so... Hard to plan content when you don't expect... When you get a piece of DLC that's way too short, you can't even do an entire stream. What are you doing now, game? Game is loading. So Battlegate's the only thing that unlocks.
Come on, fellas.
I have about half of the treasure chest. Let's go! Wait, how do you use food? Wait, what's the point of food? How do you use it? Hello? Oh, okay. What do you mean, Storm? What is this What is it? What? Isn't this cheating? Isn't this kind of cheating? Add Kiraza to your repertoire of situation commands. Situation commands? I haven't used them all game though. How long does it last for? How do I know? What the heck's a Kiraza? What's like that? Got all the health in the world. Who needs to level up when you can just eat food, bro? Watch it all go and then say, oh, it doesn't count in these fights. And I'm like, bro, he rolls before I block. Honestly, it's he rolls instead of me when I want him to block. Please. Banana. But I pressed block.
Take this.
What are you talking about, bro? That's enough scamming out of you. Wait. Why aren't any of these on? Wait, did these just unlock with the game and I bang my head against this wall. There's gotta be a way to dodge that. I need to just glide. Just glide around him. Just glide. Glide, bro. Wait to the last one. Wait for the last one. So level 40 just ain't kinda is a chat, let's be honest. Counter apparently. I'm a little under leveled. I don't want to farm in this mode. I don't want to be overpowered for remind either. All right, you know what? I'm good. Let's just. What is this? Oh, this must be the Harry. She's alive. Oh, she didn't die. Let's just do a bunch of battle gates or something. Let's do something different. Let me just make it patch game or something. Post game shenanigans. We're gonna do all these fights anyway properly when I'm like properly ready to go for these fights. Don't worry, we will be doing those. Just once I've finished and have time for them. Within like a planned time for them kind of thing. Right, I want to know where these are though. Battle gates. Can I just walk from it?
Leonord has.
Leonord. Mount Olympus in the realm of the gods.
Are you ready to give 2 teeny ships a try?
Are you ready to get 2 teeny ships a try? I'm never using that again. What do you mean? Alright. Are you ready? In the realm of the gods. Lobby. Thieves. Oh, there's secret reports? Bro, there's lore in this game you didn't tell me about. What do you mean?
Come on, fellas.
Come on, fellas.
Yeah.
Let's go!
Oh my.
Back off! Back off! Thunder! Yeah, so long! Yeah, so long! There! Yeah! I know what to do! Yeah! Back off! Here we go! Try this! Heal! Here we go! See ya! I'm ready! Okay! No! No! Go, go,
I did, yeah. Welcome back, Red. We're just winding down the rest of the stream now.
Take this!
I enjoyed it. It's not expensive, the DLC, in my opinion, so it was... They gave... I was satisfied, which is kind of saying a lot for 16. It's not long. Reality being it's one dungeon, but it's still a good dungeon. You're in the same country as me, right? £8, I think. Which that's pretty inexpensive for. That's not expensive for modern DLCs. I've seen much higher charged DLCs and they give out a lot less than what they just gave out on that DLC. God, is it such a fun keyblade. Nice, Fred. Oh, you get some good stuff out of these, then. Crucial information you can read on the gummy foam. I'm on tomorrow. Yes, of course I'm on tomorrow. Oh.
Come on, fellas.
Yeah. Huh. Yeah. Whoa.
Are we playing Horizon? No, we're not playing Horizon. I've done all of Horizon. New abilities added for Sora. What does that even mean? What do you... What... Oh, there's a new one of these. Grand Magic. Extends the availability of Grand Magic commands. Stack them... I think tomorrow will be Final Fantasy 7. Again, we'll just finish the challenge, the no gains challenge. And then on Saturday it's Kingdom Hearts again. So I wasn't sure how long the 16 DLC was going to take me, but I finished it much quicker than I was expecting it to, so I thought it potentially would have taken 2 days, so I planned 2 days for it. Alright, good night, Red. Thanks for stopping by, man. Your magic stat determines the damage. Oh, that's interesting that they write that. So you can know where to put your stat. That gave me 2 levels, so just doing these by themselves are pretty good. There's another one in Mount Olympus. I wanted to go to a shop, but...
Let's go!
Come on, fellas.
It's loose.
You came just in the nick of time, my boy.
My boy.
Olympus owes you and your friends a great debt. The strength of your hearts proves you have the makings of true heroes.
I was really sad that Bill has no lines in this game. You don't get iconic lines like "Get up off the camels! Get up on the camel's back!" Classic. Oh.
Back off! Back off! Thunder!
These guys have a lot of health. No! I'm turning the attractions off, dude. Make you invincible as well. What's that? There's no trophy behind those, right? If there isn't, I don't care anymore. I'm pressing L2! Freaking Final Fantasy 16, dude. Just I got used to it. Donald's dead, that's a classic. Now I feel like I'm playing Kingdom Hearts post game. He died and he didn't even use Death to play. Ain't no way. No! It's way more fun than endless fight. What do you mean? I had all the help in the world. I disagree. I want. Exactly. That's why. That's why. Look, they're called rock trolls. They're just trolls. They're just trolling me. I get it now. I get it. They're trolling me. They're just like Heroes trolls me, you know? I gotta do that whole fight again. Well, I'll be more efficient now. Donald healed me, guys. Guys, I got a heal from Donald. It's huge. I wasn't even close. Too busy comboing all these sick combos together, and the game's like, no, boom. You guys like that emo, don't you? I still think the best dog emo is the get this stuff out of here one. I don't know the coolest emos ever. What do you mean? It does. It rivals the cat one. It's up there. It's god tier emote. Right. Now I play seriously, alright? Stop. He actually took damage. What? Now, Cloud? I mean Sora. That's a fun ability. Don't tell me to come on. I'm waiting for you to wake up, Donald. Oh, okay. Can you believe this, Donald?
Here we go.
Ah, what?
Here goes. I'll show you how a hero fights. I gotcha. So long. Fire! So long. Here we go.
Did I just completely wipe him out? Funny, I couldn't see him die off the screen. He had like over full bar health. But yeah, he died. Oh, we're just doing it to wrap up the stream, eh? You're not missing much. Don't worry. We're just doing some random post-game stuff that we're gonna redo again on Crit Mode. So we did beat the D16 DLC. Now it's past your bedtime. Yeah, I'm just kind of just winding down the stream with some chilling kind of Kingdom Hearts 3 stuff. Because I thought there was a post-game boss I could do on this mode before doing it on Crit Mode, but pretty difficult, so. Hope you're doing well though, good to see you, eh? Right, let's have a look at how do you destroy them boxes that was in those worlds? I remember there was one in like Andy's world and stuff. Before I do anything, let me go back to here. Oh, that's do 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 beep When we do crit mode, we're gonna grab all the photo things along the way, all the treasures along the way, all that stuff in one mop up. It's gonna be like a chill playthrough, not like a let's play or anything at all. So, but we're doing Remind AE. I don't know if you missed the end of Kingdom Hearts 3 last time, and you're just catching up on the YouTube stuff. We're doing Remind on Saturday, so. Because we, I don't know, I think you were there, but we beat the game on last Saturday. So I'm doing the DLC on this Saturday. Yeah, we'll see. I don't know what I'm walking into yet, but hopefully, yeah, there's more to it. I have a lot of my ending thoughts on the playthrough. I have a difference where they are now. The next day I had a lot more to say, but obviously I wasn't streaming. Sometimes you need a minute to take it all in, you know. Mainly the pacing in the game is kind of bad. The pacing in the game and I feel like the game doesn't start to the end until you get there. I was like, okay. Dude, how do you make the ultimate keyblade anyway? Where is it? Just so I know what I'm looking for. Where's the recipe in this game? Let's have a look. Let's look it up. Look that up. Is it something stupid? Oh, it's a synthesis goal. Oh, then save the queen and save the king. Oh, different materials. Oh. Oh no, not this. It's like Kingdom Hearts 2 all over again, bro. Including 7 Orclame pluses from various chests and late game activities. But why? How bad is it? How bad are we talking? Is it going off? A short way down the list. I'm saying 58. Sadly, there's no clear obvious method. How do I know what I got? This is exactly like Kingdom Hearts 3. Oh my god, bro. Okay. Good lord. Or Colonium plus 1. 80. Snap fit. Oh, the emblems. One's in there. One's there. One's right here. What? Wait, ain't no way. Wait, ready? Send in the postcards you received with purchase at the Mogul shop. What? What do you mean drop off a postcard? Oh, you buy... Are you kidding me?
Better put this in the mail.
What is this? What is this, RNG? How does this work? Do I get 2? What? I kind of don't mind material farming. For this piece, you have to collect 10 treasures whilst playing the Frozen Slider minigame. Whoa! Minigames! It's like the ice cream game all over again, guys. We're going back to Arendelle. Do you wanna build a snowman? Did you guys hear the knocking? Yo, Cole. Just in time, we're nearly finished. How's it going, man? Good to see you. Where's the backseat said gone? Every opportunity he has, and he's never here for when I open up the opportunity. Right. Yeah, for those who are curious, we finished Kingdom Hearts 3 on Saturday, and I'm doing Remind this Saturday. So Darth, I don't know if you were aware of it or whatnot, or what the plan is, but I'm doing Remind this Saturday. I'm just going to do the DLC straight away, and then I'll do all of the other Kingdom Hearts related stuff after that. Hey, let it go, good. You're allowed to sing that. To get Ultimate Keyblade, I need to do all the gummy missions. Bro, this is the worst grind for a Keyblade I've ever seen. Oh, bang on. What do you mean each plan? Oh my god, bro. That list is forever. Oh. Oh, don't get me started on the new Twitch guidelines. I can't believe people are going, these are a W. Mind you, they are kind of like... Yeah, the Let It Go song's fine. Yeah, nudist, artistic nudity, they call it. Apparently, that's what Twitch are calling things. It's artistic nudity, guys. It's not OnlyFans, alright? Get it right. What is going on with Twitch, dude? Powerful example 13 years. That's what bothers me. Look, I don't care if Twitch incorporate, right? It doesn't affect me. My problem is that those channels should declare themselves as mature 18 plus only for OnlyFans content, shall we call it. And then they can do whatever the hell they want, but you have to be a verified user, 18 plus, to be able to select on that channel or something like that. Like, put some security up. Now, I know people will lie about it, but at least they're doing something to kind of prevent it being easy access. Do you know what I secretly think? I think the people that are doing it on Twitch are have failed accounts on OnlyFans, and they can't keep up with the other ones, so they have to build up a channel on Twitch. Where people don't want to join an account, make an account. It's just a guess. It's just a speculation, of course. But why would when if you're doing that kind of content, right? Why would you do it on Twitch when OnlyFans is literally the home of it, and you're going to get more people? Well, if I do it on Twitch, people will notice me more than the people that are OnlyFans. I'm like, shocker. Because the photos are the ones that have been doing it all over the internet. Oh, shut up. They don't scream models to me, you know. I just can't believe the stupid rule, because now people they don't understand. They think they're making this easier so people don't push the rules anymore, push the boundaries. But people are still going to push the boundaries. Kick would be a better choice than Twitch. Now that's where you're wrong. There's lots of things wrong with Kick for different reasons. Oh, for that content, yeah, that content isn't on Kick though. As far as I know, they've got worse content on there, but they just, you know, I don't know what's on Kick. I don't really look at Kick. For artistic nudity, Kick are mocking Twitch for it. Kick are actually mocking Twitch for it. That's what makes me laugh. But Kick are always mock Twitch. The fact that the Twitch policy had to say twerking is allowed. Twerking is a real thing now, guys. I'm just out. It just the internet tires me out sometimes. I'm just like, is this really happening? Am I reading this correctly? I just don't know. They just don't know what they're doing, dude. They honestly just don't know what they're doing. It's actually mind blowing how silly this thing. Like, I thought it was a joke when Darth said it, but it wasn't. It was real. I was like, is this for real? Is this really happening? Like, I thought Darth was joking when he said like they've made it mature. Kick's not actually run by 13-year-olds, but the people that run it are 13-year-olds. Twitch allowed nudity inside gifting bits in the same day. When did this become a strip club? I mean, bits. Oh, you mean they started gifting? Yeah. Anyone who gifts over 300 bits in one sitting, Twitch add 10%. Wink, wink. This week only. Wink, wink. By the way, wink, wink. Wink, wink. Apparently, it's 25% of subs as well, but I think it's new subs. I don't think it's like gifted subs. It isn't for sure. But even my YouTube title was accurate. It's the same stream. The thing with with YouTube is I can't change the category as well as I can, as in I have to end the stream effectively just to restart. It's so weird. Oh, you mean about the topic? Sorry, I thought you were talking about my video. My live stream. You heard about the OnlyFans guy who supposedly spent 60k in a... Oh, I don't believe that, Tendy. Nah, I don't believe that. That, you know what? That sounds like the biggest. I'm trying to make myself not look like a creep on the internet thing I've ever heard. I don't think it's a scam. I bet he has, and now he's like, no, guys, it was a marketing ploy, so that I can, so that. I mean, to be fair, no one had heard of her until he did that, so it could well be a marketing ploy. But if it's a marketing ploy, why would you admit to it 1 week after it's public news? It just makes her look like a scam. So, I mean, they kind of are scam artists, but you know, it just makes the whole thing look stupid. If you're gonna do it as a marketing ploy, scammy marketing ploys, don't admit there's scammy marketing ploy. So he's either the biggest idiot on the planet, actually. You know, there's worse, but like, I just can't, bro. There's things I just can't. I don't know how to be nice and just be honest at the same time. Actually, YouTube video player is really good for live streaming, but everything else kind of sucks. Well, she was already out there though. I struggle to expect. I can't imagine there's many OnlyFans with small amounts of viewership. I find it hard to believe. But that's my theory why some people are doing it on Twitch, because they don't have the viewership on OnlyFans, so they're just doing it on Twitch to kind of build up a name so people will join OnlyFans, or the better ones or the bigger channels are making the ones that are on Twitch basically couldn't make it on OnlyFans. Of course, that's speculation, but it's just, I mean, the people that have started pushing the rules on Twitch to force them to do this in the first place have now become very popular channels because their face is all over the internet. Imagine that. Your face is all over the internet because you got your tits out. Like, people who do it professionally, like, you know, like strippers and whatnot, they do it in a club, and like, you know, the whole world doesn't know that they're a stripper, but, or like nudist, or so they do nude stuff, but like those people all over Twitter, everyone knows now. It's not a porn site. Porn is sex. They're not doing sex. They're just doing stupidly nude stuff on there. Artistic nudity is the correct terminology here, Darth. They were massively against gambling, but this is okay. Which is ever lost in, we don't know what we want to do with our platform. Good lord, it's just, I don't know what to say anymore. I honestly don't know what to say anymore. It is what it is. Well, I'm gonna roll off. I think we'll call it a day. As it's pretty late in the stream as well, so yeah, no worries. We're finishing up now anyway. We're back on it. So AE, Remind DLC on Saturday. I know you're massive, really into the Kingdom Hearts stuff, so you know, and Darth as well. But yeah, thank you all for being here. It's been an awesome stream. We finished the 16 DLC. Because we're dev streaming on a Thursday. Really? Interesting. Yo, good night, Darth, Holy, Tendy, AE, thanks for being here. Cole, Cole, I gave you a good 30 minutes, dude. I gave you a good solid 30 minutes of stream tonight, man. Like, you don't... It wasn't like the true end yet. Because you got here a bit earlier, you know. That's the true thing. Yeah, good night, AE. Thanks for being here. Thanks for being here yet. Lassie, Heroes, you bunch of legends. Thanks for all being here. As always, you always awesome. We had Yet with the 69 bits, Daniel with 155 bits, Trev with the raid, Snipes with the raid, and C-Mark with the 29-month racer. Really fun stream. Final Fantasy 16 DLC. Not expensive. If you've played 16, it's not expensive and actually a really good fight at the end. I really enjoyed it. Okay, well, when you do the 16 DLC, I think it was pretty fun, actually. I won't say what the fight is, but well, you probably saw it at the Game Awards, right? But yeah, I actually kind of enjoyed it. It's short, but I still kind of enjoyed it. But yeah, tomorrow we'll probably finish the Final Fantasy VII No Games No Random Encounters challenge, and then Saturday we'll do Kingdom Hearts Rewind. It's been a really tiring week because everything that's been going on with health and stuff. So I played it on Final Fantasy mode, to be fair, but I guess you're not finished the story mode yet. You have to get to the final mission, basically. You could load up your normal playthrough, your playthrough before, if you kept it safe. Right. Okay. Yeah, that should wrap up today. It's been awesome. Thank you so much for being here, and I'll see you guys tomorrow. You didn't... Oh. Oh, Darth. What are we gonna do with you? How long's it been on board? Also, thank you, YouTubers. If you've been watching YouTube, thanks for being here. I'll see you all tomorrow for some Final Fantasy VII, back on Final Fantasy VII.